imagination. Enjoy the ride without sound downs.
Hello, everyone. That was weird. That was strange. That seemed a little different from normal. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Bendy dance. It's time. Proceeds to Bendy dance. Hit the Bendy dance of shame, so that we all may bend our ease, our bend ease. I don't know where I'm going with this. We have some good news. Where can I get Bendy in the Ink Factory? Good question. Look for some soup. Yo, welcome, Dweller. Welcome, Bendy. I'm just gonna call you Bendy. We are back yet again with Fear Friday with Bendy and the Dark Revival. It's been about, what, 2 weeks now? And as you could see, there was a reason for that extra week of delay. Because I'm working on new assets, and I had a couple ready, so here we are. Look at me. He's epic now. No longer Canadian. Don't worry. I'm forever Canadian. You can never truly get rid of that. Just gonna throw that down there. Anyway, I do not remember for the life of me where we got to, because I had to deal with internet stuff immediately after, so we might be spending like 10, 20 minutes tracing steps, but we'll figure it out. Right, that was that button. Is my sensitivity low? I feel like it's really low. Did that get altered? That still feels clunky, but I'll deal with it. I'll adapt. Let's see here. Oh yeah, how's the game audio? It looks good on this end, but I recorded some footage hastily for a video that I really need to finish uploading. It's pretty much all edited, I just need to actually commit to a time. Anyway, I recorded the gameplay of that. And yeah. Did you see the Backrooms movie? It's 100% worth... I cannot speak. 100% worth watching and owning on Blu-ray. Ooh, I'm very excited to go see the Backrooms. I haven't seen it yet, but there are 2 horror movies. It's Wilson. Oh yeah, I forgot. Winston's LARPing. I love water. So don't be afraid. Your friend Wilson will protect you. You see, I'm in a great, like, mental fortitude for a horror game right now. I have been spending the last 3... I got the, what's it called? Outlast Trials for, like, $5. And I was like, you know, I like the first 2 Outlast. Well, I like the first one. The second one, that's arguable. But I like them. I'll give it a try. I'm shocked. I've actually been having fun with it, but problem is, I'm now hyper approaching this like everything can one-shot me. Audio sounds good, but I need to hear dialogue to hear if the audio is good or not. I hope Wilson gave you an indicator. I remember clicking that. Okay, I need to click E. We're so excited for the Bendy game Bendy and the Ink Vat. Oh wait, is there another one? I know about the cage. That's the one I'm very excited for. Cause that one looks up my alley. That being said, this one is really... chef's kiss. I'm really liking Dark Revival. I mean, this is like a plus side. I liked Secret of the Mimic, right? This feels like the Bendy version of that, even though I know this... Does this predate Secret of the Mimic? I actually do not know. Right. I instinctually tried to ready a brick and throw it. I'm cooked. Outlast has changed my life for the worse. I believe all 3 current Bendy games are planning to get updates. Ooh! Hello again, Euro. Hello, Benny! Welcome! We are yet again darking our revival for the Bendy's ink machine, or Dark Bendy. I'm bending it. I'm gonna bend it real good. I remember something over here. Was this... Okay, we do this. I remember that. And now we move the crane. I don't think we figured out what the crane's for yet. Secret of the Mimic is way after. I gotta ask, when did this come out? Because I remember I picked it up one day. Like an amalgamous memory, it just was in my Steam library. Because it looked like, I was like, oh, I'll play this for Fear Friday, but I do not remember when. So this could have been out for a while. Also, maybe it means we can see Bendy 1's gallery room we were locked out of. Oh yeah! I forgot we were denied that. Ink Demon, please, I made some progress. Not like this. Is that a hiding spot? He has to say hi. He has to say hi at least once a stream. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yup up ba ba. Fun fact: the intro is going to change later. I'm going to add Cyclops from Rivals in there. I was going to add it, then I got lazy, so I just stuck with the original version. That's been done for like a month. Fun fact. Oh, I got some DBD and Bendy movie news. Ooh. Lay it on me. That reminds me. Jason. Jason is so cool. You see, I'll give you a hint. The video I have, well, not even a hint, I'll just tell you what it is. The video I recorded is me talking about, I see a lot of people undermining Jason, and I wanted to, like, yap about him for a bit. Because I love Jason. I have a personal connection to Jason. And I also talk about Slenderman, because he's cool, too. Alright, what's the order of things? I have to go in there. Anyway, Jason is awesome. I'm gonna stream the PTB one of these days. It might just be a random impromptu chill stream, but I could play this multiple times. Oh wait, this is the door. I remember that. That unlocks different doors. Okay, it's coming back to me. I remember now. Matthew Cote was in an interview and he was very happy about how the DBD movie is shaping up. Yep. Oh, yeah, I guess that's scripted. Oh wait, no, you're not the one I thought it was. You were. Huh. Anyway, back to the thing I was reading. He's very happy about how the DBD movie is shaping up. It has a good selection of characters and he likes the script. That is actually very good to hear. All party members have the goal to make the DBD movie scary a high priority. That is very much what I want to hear. So, humor me, Dweller. If you could kind of, like, guess what the movie will be about, what do you think it's going to be? Is it going to be in the trials? Is it going to be, like, about a killer? Well, I mean, if it has a good selection of killers, I guess it probably would be the trial. Can we get a live-action Unknown? I love the Unknown. I've made that very clear, but I want the Unknown. I feel like he would be fun to do in live action. I can't remember, did I have another ability I can work with? Or is it just the dash? I say that like the dash is... Oh wait, can I use... Oh, I see what I gotta do. I gotta get there, dash there, dash there. Okay. I can't remember, do you guys pull me out? Or are we, like, safe? We're safe.
Let's rock.
Hey, join the party. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I need to actually come up with a thing to say. Also, I'm very lucky I saw that. I need to somehow notify me so that it works. I think a DBD movie would be the equivalent of the Avengers, so it would 100% be about the horrors of the trials. You can make separate prequel movies that has one killer, like an Unknown. I would kill for just a movie about the Unknown and Sable and Michaela. Julian as well. He's a character I've learned about. Because I like to keep up with anything related to the Unknown. Hear me out, right? I don't need to be in this thing anymore, but hear me out. What's his name? The director who did Sinister and the Black Phone. Put him on an Unknown movie. That would be so sick. You see the vision, right? Sinister especially. I feel like that very much would work for what the Unknown has going on. Alright. Just in case Ink Demon shows up, there are lockers up here. Hey, how's it going? I don't suppose I can... Oh! I might not need that. Hold on. I didn't even think about trying to pull me here. Okay, so if we go back here... Okay, it's a little too far. A little too far, but I have an idea. Excuse me, good sir. So I'm thinking, is that gonna be... I guess if I'm warping, I might be able to fit through there. Good thing I fell. You could easily do a movie that follows Michaela and her friends, the unknown investigator from Tabor, and the citizens of Greenville being the victims of the unknown. Exactly! That's what I'm saying! Also, poor Greenville. They have, like, 4 different killers, technically. 3, actually. Because isn't... And this one's very much kind of like a blurred they have it kind of thing, but isn't the FNAF map in the Greenville realm? You know, I love being immortal as well. Alright, now, how do we get over here? It looks like there's stairs. Maybe we can backtrack? Surely I don't... Yeah, that goes further down. I don't think that's where I need to go. Have the ending with Michaela, Sable, Julian, and I don't know, maybe Dwight and Greenville and the unknown hunting them down. They escape and then they realize there's more to the unknown or to worry about. Or more than the unknown to worry about. Jump cut to Springtrap with a steel chair. Jump cut to Jason about to hit Springtrap with a steel chair. Jump cut to the entity with multiple steel chairs waiting to hit all 3 of them. That ink guy sounded like William. Oh yeah, right. I can absorb your bodies. Give me money. Alright, so we can't go through here, which means that we gotta loop back around.
What is it?
I feel like... There's no way we could just make that jump, can we? I mean, actually, no, that might be the intended thing, because this is open. The only thing is we can't jump up... Oh, we can jump up here. You know, I don't know if this is the intended strat, but I'm going with it. I don't think that's... it might be. I might have just whiffed it. The maps are part of the Withered Isle realm. A realm based on memories at different locations, and the hospital wall from Season 1 of The Walking Dead. Yeah, the iconic singular wall with a little bit of a hospital. Alright, we need to get higher up. Is there anything I can do here? I could... We did it. I don't know if this is the intended route, but I'm taking it. I kind of want to go over there. I forgot that it has a cooldown. Alright, well, we know we can make it now. There's our regularly scheduled Euro moment. And about to go down. You know, they need to give me a Tommy gun. I was promised the Tommy gun. I didn't forget that. Really glad I'm starting to take... That's evil. That's evil. Hey, Ink Demon, you mind cutting me some slack? Wait, did he actually cut me some slack because that guy jumped me? That's funny. That's actually funny. Give me your loot. As a person who's against removing content in DVD, I wouldn't mind if they remove the Walking Dead map. It removes the chance of getting the FNAF. That's what I'm saying. Look, I'm also in the same boat, but I feel like Walking Dead was such a bad implementation that it's just kind of like, I'd rather than just do a chapter 2 and get, like, the actual prison. Okay, I feel like I'm not supposed to be doing that. Because it's such a finicky fall. However, I'm me, and I never learned my lesson. Let's see here. Okay, so I need to side jump here, but don't side jump too much or else I'm gonna fall off. Maybe doing it up here would be... We're gonna play it easy here. We're gonna play it easy. Okay, we're gonna not play it easy. We're just gonna keep trying my strat.
I want to die.
There we go.
When do shadows move?
Alright, so now we need to run jump onto the thing while teleporting. I really don't think this is the intended path. But that's really funny that I'm able to. And if it is, even better. Get some people starting their speed run strats. Now we wait. We need an all-kill comeback treatment for The Walking Dead, despite it being a young license from the game. For real. Like, don't get me wrong, I like I don't dislike Walking Dead at all. But I would have vastly preferred more content. As I should say, The Walking Dead chapter. But, like, Rick's good. Michonne's good. I just wish there was more and it was implemented better. Alright, do we... It froze? Oh yeah, right, I forgot it has the loading thing. Yeah, I think I Actually, no, that might have been the intended way.
Much sleep the past few nights. I've been feeling something pulling at my mind. My thoughts fall to the Joey Drew exhibit.
Nathan Arch. Who was that again? Nah, I'll figure it out.
The artist. I don't think I've ever seen a single soul go inside.
I don't have stuff to upgrade.
So many of us refuse to learn from the past.
You know, unrelated. It's raining right now where I'm at, and I have the window open, and my desk is right by the window. I'm in, like, peak streaming attitude right now. I'm relaxed. Before I talk about the Oh, I got an achievement. Before I talk about the Bendy movie news, I gotta glaze my boy Jason. Glaze Jason! That is a requirement. Glaze him or I remove everyone's mod privileges. Let's see, I think I have a... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I collected a battery earlier too, but now we have a spare. Let's see, it's this one. I remember. I mean, it was only 2 weeks ago. I know I'm treating this like it's been months. The machine must endure. Little sheep, little sheep.
This is Wilson. Anyone caught in restricted areas will be taken immediately to the pit.
I want to go to the pit. Is that a fighting arena? Can I learn how to actually fight back instead of just that? Actually, no, we do need health. Yum, 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 yum. 3 kill animations, the fog effects, being versatile with random scraps, jump scares, and the iconic sound effects. He's so cool. I say this a lot, but really, I've been lucky with their picks of killers lately. Because I've gotten, let's see, over the last couple years, I have gotten Dracula, because I love Castlevania. I have gotten Springtrap, I don't even need to say why, that's great. Chucky, Vecna, like these are all characters that, on a list, I would potentially main. But Jason, I actually might main him. I main Springtrap. He plays very similarly to Springtrap in a great way. I didn't mean to buy that again, whatever. I got too distracted thinking about my boy that my finger went on autopilot. We do have enough. Make me another gent card. Actually, I can do one more. Also, a new stealth perk I'll be running. Oh yes, I love that stealth perk. I haven't had a chance to play, like, I played like 2 Jason matches. The queue times are insane, which makes sense. But I have been running a lot of bot lobbies for testing stuff, and it is fun. That's gonna be so good on, like, well, not Myers, but that might be fun on a few killers. Alright, what am I doing here? Elevator up. Animation Alley. Oh, here we go. We're in and out like rats, scurrying all over the place, people shoving and pushing. The way the elevator system is set up, you'd think we'd have only 10 employees working here. At any time of the day, this hall is full of people waiting to go up. Right around quitting time, you're gonna have to grab a magazine and wait your turn. Just goes to show that Joey Drew Studios really did grow too much, too fast. But I hear there's more than one way to escape this rat's maze. I'm gonna do some asking around. You see? You see? Ingrid is here to save Street Fighter. Thank her for her sacrifice. Thank you, Ingrid. Thank you for canonizing a bunch of stuff. I haven't actually seen everything. I just saw that. The one frame with Darkstalker's characters. Voicing that note like Skeletor. Yeah. He-Man, I'm trapped in the Bendy. He-Man, I don't know where to go. Oh wait, I have a teleport power. Maybe I should... Surely it doesn't work there. Yeah, I figured as much. Let's backtrack. Let's see what we can find over here. What was that? Oh yeah, there's peeking mechanics. Wow. 2 weeks has really, like, destroyed my brain. Cool. Great. Jared Leto? It's me, Jared Leto. Just kidding, I would never compare myself to him. I'm better. I am better. She basically confirms the Capcom multiverse is real. Every game she has appeared in is canon to her specifically. But also, she bullied Fidel's games. Wait, she did? That's funny. She's based. Okay, seriously, where do I go? Am I forgetting about another ability of mine that turns me into something that can teleport? He voices Skeletor, unfortunately. You know, I am excited for the movie, though. Where do I go? I can't, like, go through pipes. Nope. We'll backtrack again, and then maybe we'll get a trigger? Or maybe we can open it now that we went there. This is chapter 3, so we don't need to backtrack, but... Or maybe we do. Usually... Let's see. I don't want to backtrack here. Have you watched The Boys? If so, have you seen the finale? Yes! I liked the finale. I saw an impression post from a review screening that makes it sound like it's going to be Barbie 2.0. Surprisingly deep and good. That's exactly what I want to hear. I want my He-Man movie to be genuinely good. I have faith. I'd say it's better than the comic ending, definitely. Oh, I agree. I know it's a common opinion, but I'll say it too. I kind of feel the same. I like some of Garth Ennis' work. I really like his Punisher stuff, specifically. But I don't know, I just didn't like the Boys comic. I understand the purpose of why he wrote it, but it doesn't click as much as the show. Okay, where do I go? Am I... Oh, bruh. Euro moment number 4 today. Fully charged. Can I backtrack to that one, then? Is that why the enemy appeared? It's because they did expect me to backtrack. They just didn't expect me to be blind. Because I have that spare battery. Almost said battery. Spare battery. The machine must endure. Alright, let's open this door. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I'll deal with that later. Search, search. Ooh, battery. Oh, look at all these batteries. Sweet, succulent AA batteries. I'll ignore whatever that was. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic... I cannot speak. I guess I pull. Why is it getting darker? So here's the recent Bendy movie news from the past week. The goal is for it to be a good movie, not just targeting the fans, not being written by the creators as they don't know how to write movies. That's good. I feel... So here's a funny thing, right? I don't know specifically why. I know I saw one around here. I don't... Well, I guess I know why. But lately, I've really become annoyed at FNAF as a franchise. To the point where that's another video I'll probably make. Euro Yaps, considering I like yapping about things that make me angry. But basically, the Bendy movie trying to be a movie already makes me filled with way more hope. Speaking of that, I guess I gotta do, Fear Friday Mimic one of these days. That still might be fun. I heard the port is pretty bad. Oh, hey, there's a body here. That's why I can't, like, follow the wall. Oopsie. Why is it a cutscene mode? Why are we in cutscene mode? Am I, Oh. They don't have a target age rating, as they don't want to limit this movie story content. Everything you love has been disappointing you. For real! All I have is Spider-Man. And then in brackets, Marvel Rivals. If it ends up being rated R, then so be it. Oh. Youch. You know, speaking of horror games, I'm trying to plan out what I want to do for next game. Because, like I said, it might be Mimic VR. I guess that'd probably be fun. I would like to... Oh, I love that. Ooh. Dweller, you already know exactly what horror itch this is scratching. Oh, that's fun. Can I step on him? I don't think stepping on him worked. Also, this is struggling to load. Egg. Egg. Recharge, recharge. I guess I gotta break eggs. This is just like the hit video game Lego Batman. I mean, I'm immortal, so I'll just tank the hits and then just deal with it after. I get unlimited respawns. Oval morphs aren't eggs by symbiotic creatures that host facehuggers. Oh, it's xeno eggs, I mean oval morphs. I have to break all of these? I mean, like I said, I'm immortal. It's not like it's gonna... I feel like there's so many of these, though, of varying sizes. There's something else I gotta be doing. I already have a charge. Alright, looks like... Can I hit these? I can. Alright, what's that do? Wow, this... Oh, I have to repeatedly hit him. Okay, I'll just... do him until it happens. Also, why is it struggling so bad here? Is it the entities? Is it the sheer amount of entities? Also, why are there ink legs? Who laid them? Did Bendy give birth? Oh, that answers that. Come over here so that I may hit you without moving at 10 frames a second. Stab me repeatedly. That's gnarly. Am I like Bendy dead? This thing. Oh, I'm Bendy dead. Okay, I guess I can't be cocky. Crunch. Who knows? Maybe loading the area will make it not run horribly. Oh yeah, see? That's much better. Oh no, it's definitely the sheer amount of entities. Okay. Alright, I think, is that, did I get 2 there? Oh yeah, and I can teleport. I need to remember, this is a Dishonored-like. Alright. Are you gonna have a Resident Evil, area for me to hit? I'm going to assume that, judging from the fact you're always looking at me, means yes. Maybe not. I kind of thought they'd have like a... No, please, no! Not the thing. This music is epic. I'm loving the music in this game. Do I have to just kill all of you? Can I? Can I not order more food? I feel like I'm missing something with this fight. Because even when I go in for a hit, I'm taking damage. Observe. And then they turn around almost immediately. I don't have an inventory, do I? Oh no, but if I die by... Okay, I need to use the middle period as a respawn point. So I do need to die. I think you just need to hit them and walk back when hurt. I agree, but I also don't. Like, oh yeah, I guess I could just do what I do with everything and just Dark Souls it. Can you imagine if this game had a tactical role? Oh, that's it. Defeat the Crawling King. Neat. Get me out of this area. This unoptimized area, please. Tactical roll that makes your camera spin while you do it. Immersive. I'd really feel like I'm bending my ink machine. Crawling King for DVD. Now we're talking. His power is he just lags your game. Increases your frames. Or decreases, I should say. Is there another lock? I need to, like, look for locks. Oh yeah, let's talk to the pipe. Oh yeah, Alice.
Alice? Are you there?
Hello, everybody.
Alice?
Audrey, where are you?
So, humor me. This implies it's like a connected system, right?
I don't know what to do.
So I could just talk to her
Wait there.
wherever.
I'm coming to find you.
Theoretically, couldn't someone be eavesdropping
Don't move.
from a previous pipe? Theoretically? Can we get the better Alice? The two-face Alice for the win? I agree. I miss villain Alice. In fact, I kind of am, like, weirdly missing the characters from the first game. Oh, my son! Hey, I won't hit you again. Sorry, I mean, I won't try to steal your soul. That was all on our character, Audrey. That was not a willing choice that I made. Oh no, more eggs. Let's kill him so our frames remain the same. Oh, hey, neat. I mean, you willingly smashed up Bendy cutouts. Hey, listen, Dweller. Listen. He doesn't need to know that. Listen, between you and me, I did nothing wrong. I acted in self-defense. He tried to bend my ink machine.
I believe there's something special in all of us. Especially you, Audrey.
What?
Who are you?
Don't you know me? Take a
The
good
subtitle
look.
says that's Joey.
Aren't you?
Joey Drew? In the flesh. Well, so to speak. Come on up. Let's take a little walk.
You're not him. You're like a mimic. You're a mimic. Not because I totally don't believe he would do something like this, because he would. You're nice. You're being nice. Joey was not nice. 3D cute Bendy or my tattletale? We'll have to see how useful 3D Bendy is, because if he's actually useful, oh boy, my chud son might be in danger. Point number 1.
There
Bendy
you
doesn't
go.
talk,
Follow me.
as opposed to Tattletale, who doesn't stop talking.
This old place is full of surprises. I should know. I've worked here a long time.
Mr. Drew?
Joey, please.
Joey,
What is this place?
a place of magical and wonder.
Monsters. Am I dreaming?
It's a cycle, Audrey. An ink-stained nightmare, forever stuck on repeat. With just a pencil and a dream, and with a little help from the Gent Corporation, it came into being.
Huh?
From what I gather, it exists in parallel with the outside world, but completely removed from the march of time. And like a record played over and over again, it's begun to crumble, wear down.
Oh.
This studio is a monument to choosing the wrong road. Now, whether it was built for revenge or regret, I don't know.
Are you like a
That's mine to
simulacrum
solve.
of Joey? That makes the most sense.
The truth is, Audrey, someone out there is messing with what's in here. Bad things have begun to emerge from the puddles. Wicked
Dogs
creatures
have
that never
fur.
came from my pet.
Drugged tattletale.
The worst ones call themselves keepers. Dangerous, deadly folks. They've taken over the old Gent workshop just beyond the sewers, trying to bring what they call order to this world, freezing the cycle in place, changing the script. Whatever answers you're looking for, you'll find them there.
I don't trust you for a second, but you probably have stuff for me. Every great story begins in mystery. Although things may be dark at the start, the truth will illuminate your way. Don't be afraid of who you are. Fear only what you may become, and banish it away. Oh wait, that was Bendy. Your best pal. Gorsh.
I broke my egg.
Blue tattletale.
I lost my egg.
Yellow tattletale.
I miss my wife.
Look,
Omni-Man
above
tattletale.
all, never forget. You're here for a reason, Audrey.
I was kidnapped, actually.
There's always a reason.
I was kidnapped by the guy who looks like he should be in Bioshock.
Understand it.
You made this world. Why can't you fix it?
Because I'm not the man. I'm just the memory.
I figured as much. Did he just kill himself? Ah, he was a ghost. Okay, so would copies have ghosts? Is this like an infinite person machine? Joey Drew, 1901 to 1971. So wait, is he actually dead? Or did he sell his soul to make all this work, and then he died on the outside world, and the ink demon was like, nah, you're coming in here too, dude. That'd be kind of poetic justice, I think. Because he dragged Henry in, so him being stuck in is very thematic. Don't ever lose hope. When in doubt, the answer you seek is usually nearby. We all have dreams, ghosts in our past, but those ghosts can give us the path forward. Can you give me a gun? If he really wants to right his wrongs, give me a gun. A Tommy gun. I know there's one around here. Oh, my boy! Stop running away from me! How dare you go through the vent? I need food. Not fun. Let's upgrade. Can we upgrade? Whoa, did that guy turn into dust? Whoa! Wait a minute. This is where we came from, right? Wait a minute, no it's not. Hi, free stuff. There's not like a door here, is there? Well, let's loop back around. Door there, but it's blocked. Yummy. Oh, I guess we could probably open... There we go. Imagine working here for extra hours and Joey just paid you with extra snacks instead of money. And then traps you in a never-ending super ink hell. He might actually be worse than William Afton. I'll give him that. Unsafe area. Stay dead. I'm good. Ooh, please tell me there's gonna be like Ink Killer Croc. That would be sick. Not even like Killer Croc. Just give me like, actually not even Ink Crocodile. Just throw a random crocodile in here. Have like a note that's like, we set up the studio in Florida. We set it right by an alligator swamp. And then the next note would be, the alligator has it's gone missing. And then suddenly, bam, alligator. Let's see, security lock. Does this open the lock? No? Okay. Alright, let's go explore these other areas. Now it's over here. If only Joey's neighbor, Mr. Peterson, could say hello. You know, he'd say something like, hello, neighbor. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bacon soup. I can't even eat. Oh, there we go. Can we talk about the 13-hour Cabin DVD live stream? We can. Because on my end, I watched it with some friends. And we watched up until, I think I was up until like 2 a.m. my time. And then the glorious thing happened. Okay, so let me give a little bit of context, right? I put it on as I went to sleep. I had it as background noise, right? Because I have listened to horror movies while I fall asleep before. That's just kind of a me thing, you know? I can handle it. And then hours later, I'm still fast asleep, and then in my head I heard key key key, ma ma ma, and then my eyes darted open, and I looked over, and it was Jason. It was so funny, but so cool. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Okay, where am I going? All right, thing over there. Let's follow this way.
You gotta follow your inspirations when you're a musician. Stick to what you know works. But when
Yeah.
they built the new studio buildings, they all but filled in my office down in the old sewers. Turns out, I've gotten so accustomed to working in those disgusting conditions that now my office doesn't stink, the lyrics I write do. So when Jen started digging their massive utility shaft between their place and ours, I knew it'd be just the right spot for me to move in. Now I've got a song to my heart, and
I had a feeling it was the security lock. What is this? Is this a new upgrade? Because we'll punch it and then we get a thing. What do we get? Oh, it's a basic one. I feel like we need more health badly. I gave up 3 hours in. I was at the drive-in theater. I went home, went to bed, and had a dream about the unknown being the revealed killer. Funny because it's Jason lore. Then I woke up, and then I pulled out my phone to check the stream. It was right when the camera moved and revealed Jason. I woke up during the perfect moment. Perfect moment indeed. Still can't believe it's real. It feels so good to have him in the game. Let's see. Alright, so door over there. Maintenance. Maybe it goes left. Not far enough left. I can use the warp to get over there, but... You know, why does a factory... Never mind. I feel like if I could start like a million sentences with why does this factory need so-and-so, and it will not matter. They designed this big tunnel to link their new Gent building to Joey Drew's studios. They want to keep labor and parts flowing between them. I don't think they fully knew what they was actually creating here. When workers are heading through the shaft, you gotta drain the center duct into the overflow. When they're gone, you flood it again. Any schmuck can do it, even if they're not an engineer. But the main thing is, you gotta make sure all the duct hatches are all open. Once they're open, the overflow can go to drain back and forth between the two ducts. Simple stuff, but a bit complicated when you're working by yourself. Muncie done. Thanks, Muncie. Locked. Alright, we need to fully charge parts. Oh, during the Matthew Cote interview, it seems that a map may be coming. He didn't confirm or deny it, but he said there's more surprises for the DVD 10th anniversary event. I am so excited to see what else they cook up. Because last year it was, they had The Witcher. I want to see what other costume stuff they do. Cosmetics, I mean. Alright, so it looks like we're looking for the switches like that one we found. Doesn't happen to be. Let me check over here again. Because there's that. I'm gonna assume that did the security lock and the thing. Hopeful thinking, yes, but... Alright, let's head back over to where we got that upgrade. I think Jason Universe wants new stuff before they bring back old stuff. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's see, we got that. There doesn't happen to be a switch in here, is there? Does not look like it. Also, is it a hot take that I'm glad Jason is a silent killer? I didn't want Pamela's voice in the lobby or trial. I thought it would... I like the idea of her talking, but it needs to be, like, exactly how it was in Friday the 13th, the game. Like, only really when you take a palette where it's, "Get up, Jason. Look what they did to you." That's, like, the major extent I want Pamela. Because then if you don't do it, she could be a legendary skin for someone. Maybe even Jason. It would be hilarious to see Pamela chucking pieces of, like, spears at everyone. I didn't like it in Friday the 13th, the game. Then that is where we are divided. That is where we disagree. Jason. Oh wait, that doesn't have a ramp or a thing, because I could... Okay, I could totally pull that off. I just need to actually jump. Maybe it's only the 3. Let's see. I don't suppose I can... Actually, that might be a better one. Alright, run, jump. What was that? I'm sorry, I guess teleport didn't feel like teleporting today. When Crystal Lake Season 1 is out, they should give us Pamela as a legendary. That's what I'm saying! Specifically if it's old woman Pamela, I think it'd be hilarious to have her... Oh hey, that's a chest with nothing in it. Have her chucking spears. And scrap. I think that would be hilarious. Okay, am I getting stuck on that? I'm getting stuck on that. Alright, I guess we need to be right to the left. I'm not getting stuck on that. Why am I being denied? Is that not the intended method? Because I assumed that would be the intended method, no? Strange. For all we know, they can make her more tactical than the basic stabber she was. That's true. She did poison the Ham Crystal Lake and set something on fire. Let's see, I need to, like, push myself right here. And I really don't know if this is the way to... Maybe it wants me to teleport up because of the boxes there? You know, I'll try it this way. I think that's the intended route, even though it's the inferior one. Dashing across the roof is way cooler. I guess I need to aim. Actually, I don't think I even need it. Right, this isn't that last. Okay, it's like just denying me. Am I confused? Am I not supposed to be going through here? Despite the multiple illusions to go this direction? I'm gonna assume no. I'm gonna give up on that. Also, it's always bothered me that in the original timeline, Jason didn't drown. He just survived and decided to keep a distance from his mom and live in the woods. She thought he was dead. But when his mom dies, then he cares. Don't you love plot from Friday the 13th? I don't even have, like, a headcanon for that. I always thought that was weird, too. Let's see. Can I... What happens if I go in? Oh, I can swim in the... No, I can't. Never mind. Alright, I guess my objective will be to fully charge this thing, open that door, and then see what's up. If only this game had a dedicated map. That's still my biggest gripe. Alright, let's see. We have... Just don't ask how Jason Goes to Hell lore fits in. We don't talk about Jason Goes to Hell. Cool Jason design in the first 10 minutes, but you know. Okay, I'm assuming backtracking is the only route we can really go. Where does all the way over here? Because that's where we met Joey. I do not feel like backtracking that far. That's actually my least favorite Jason design. Bro's head is too bloated and his mask is too tight. I'm trying to think, what is my favorite Jason? It's definitely not Jason Goes to Hell. Probably like Final Chapter? I do unironically really like Jason Goes to Manhattan's design. I like how he's wet. Alright, security lock. Yet nothing in here. My favorite Jason design is Freddy vs. Jason. Nice! You know, I like that one too. I also do like Reboot Jason. Lord Amok rules. How did I miss that? That's cool. Food. Hiding place. I feel like I'm running. Well, I mean, I know I'm running in circles. I'm just trying to figure out why. Where do I go? What do I do? Surely he doesn't want me to backtrack all the way back, right? That's pretty far back. I'm gonna fall in here if I can make sure there's not. Takes Manhattan Jason is cool until he unmasks himself and reveals he has the 8-bit skin teeth design. You know, I agree with that. And the scene where, you know, the acid that is in New York sewer system that we all know is all totally there hits him and he goes, "Mommy?" I don't know, that always makes me laugh. Also, the lead scene with Kid Jason inside the mouth was weird. You know, the entire movie's weird. I'll say that. I love Friday the 13th, but man, that movie is weird. Or that series is weird. Where do I go? I feel insane. I feel like I'm missing something of importance. Because my first instinct is, you go here, because we need to hit the switches, we know that. We need to get to that switch, but there's no door that connects there. And this looks like we need to go here, but when we do, there's an invisible wall. So we need to go there, so where do we go? Let's see if there's anything in here at the very least. Nothing in there. Let's search. We can grab that. The only lead we have is the needing to charge. Is there like a charge thing? The Ink Demon. I guess we're backtracking. Who knows? Maybe Joey had one of the charging things in his room. That might be a little cope, but I guess we can't go through. Hey Joey, you by any chance got my phone charger? Oh yeah, there's one right here. Okay. We at least have a lead. I'm still confused about the one thing though. How are we supposed to get to that switch? The path will reveal itself as soon as I get unstuck. Me and my friend joke about how to be careful in New York. Their sewer systems are known for their toxic waste barrels. And alligators! Gotta be careful about the mutated alligators. Also, I hope Uber Jason isn't trapped in legal hell. We haven't seen any Uber Jason merch post-Jason Universe. That's true. I hope it's not. I love Uber Jason. I love Jason X. That one's one of my favorite. Where was this It's one more. Lord Amok. Rules. Alright, this better be a solution, and not just like, here's some extra items. Please, I'm going insane. Oh, hallelujah. Okay, but still, how do I get to that other switch? That sounds promising, though. Did that one security gate? It did! Okay. Is there anything, like, actually down there, though? There is something down here. Maybe I just needed to open that? I think Jason X is unironically my favorite Jason film. Nice. Mostly because there's a chance no other franchise would pull something as ridiculous as that. It's like a fan project made official. For real. Now we need Myers in space. Freddy Fazbear in space. Oh, wait. Oh, there's the ladder. Yo, unironically, Freddy Krueger in space would be pretty funny. Just take, like, a chunk of Elm Street into space for some reason. I don't know. Give me your essence. I'm just gonna try it. Is it... No, I'll just go back. Wrong one. I'm really hoping there's a locker. Isn't there one to the left? Audrey? Audrey? No, we're gonna have to do all that again! Hopefully it auto-saved when I did that thing. That, I mean, it's not as bad. I know where to go now. Can you play Baldi's Basics? Probably not on that one. That one doesn't appeal to me. Elm Street yeeted to the moon to be the first moon colony suburban neighborhood. Imagine Freddy Krueger. He's haunting his... Oh, that was so far back. Oh. Hi, out of my way, 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 out of my way. We're gonna need that, we're gonna need that. Where are we? I'm losing my marbles. Kinda want to see Hellraiser explore other realms. Pinhead and the Gash are said to be explorers of realms. Demons to some, angels to others. So who sees them as angels? Exactly. I just want more Hellraiser. I love the Hellraiser comics. Non-human Cenobites are a thing, but they're not in films. Yes. Imagine Pinhead or a Xenomorph finds the cube. How am I forgetting what it's called? I love Hellraiser. I literally have it right here. It's on my desk. You hear that? That's me clicking it. Limit configuration. Alright, pick that. Blah, 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 blah. Where did we find batteries? I'll figure that out later. Let's go get the upgrade before I forget. Open that. We need to go to the other one first, actually. I found a Baldi's Basics mod called Understand and Learning. If it gets darker, if you want to exit, it had a timer. The timer runs out of Black Stickman called Lost Child. Huh. Baldi's Basics is just first-person Pac-Man with extra steps. It's not bad, but the original Game Jam had horror potential. I remember playing old PC games like Baldi's. I like the idea, personally. I'm just not a big fan of the execution. I did like the maze one where you collect crystals, Dark Deception. I played that one and I thought that was a good Pac-Man horror. A little bit more Pac-Man than horror, though. I don't think I was ever spooked. Oh, right, I forgot to hit the switch. I got distracted. You know, this time I'm gonna get the cooldown upgrade, because health is nice, but I really want to spam that teleport as much as I can. Hey, alright. Bacon soup. Kinda wish they went more into the horror aspects, but the creator is mainly focusing on gameplay stuff. But it removes the horror. Euro? Yes, still there? I'm very scared what you're about to ask. When are you gonna play Sonic's best game? Sonic Dream Simulator? Is that where we're going with this? Oh, Sonic Schoolhouse. Oh. I don't know why my brain immediately went to Sonic's Dream Simulator. Ability. Permanently cooldown. Yes, please, please, please. How much quicker is that? It's not gonna be like quick. Oh, that is still so much better though. Listen, listen. I will play Sonic Schoolhouse. One day. I will not tell you what day, but one day. You might... Please, please be hideable walker. No, 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 no. No, not again. Please. Not like this. Anyway, yeah, I'll play it one day, and I won't tell you when, and the stream will be something completely unrelated. Like, we might be playing Elden Ring one day, and then suddenly, welcome to Sonic Schoolhouse! Sonic and the Secret Ring stream when? Throw that in with the Black Knight. Night of the Wind. Whoa. I still don't think we picked up a battery, did we? Wait a minute, we picked up like 1 million at one point. I remember that. Do we just... Was that here? Or... I'm just gonna really hope that we pick that up here. I didn't play either, but Black Knight seems genuinely fun. I like Black Knight. Secret Rings, though? Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree on that one. Okay, yeah, we do have 1 million batteries. If we die, remind me, and we can just grab this on our way over. Assuming I don't remember, I'm kind of gambling on the fact that if I do have to do this one more time, that I'll drop the Euro moment and just lock in. Let's see. One more over. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. You know, that reminds me, completely unrelated to anything horror. Next week we have a loaded stream, don't we, Sai? We have many good things. We got State of Play Tuesday. We got Summer Game Fest Friday. We got stuff. Don't I need to hit a switch actually? Oh, right. I unlocked the door. Immediately beelined. Whoopsie. Hell yeah, we do. Sonic and the Secret Rings, is that a take on Mario and the Secret Coins? The game on Sega's motion control system, the Sega Wii. Yeah. Speaking of Sega, I'm hyped for Echo the Dolphin remasters and Echo 3. Whoa. Trying to remember, what am I? Like, legitimately, I'm kind of at a point where I'm just existing. I don't remember what I'm excited for. Stumbled my way into that by accident, because I didn't know you and Paul were planning on the State of Play collab. So I asked him if he wanted to do it with me since you guys do Keeley. It's a group collab now. Was there anything down here? There was. Still don't know what that does. And now we're caught up. That only took like 5 minutes to get back to where we were. And now I'm gonna try and stay active to where each thingy is so that I may do the thing. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to stay hyper aware of where every hiding spot is so I don't die again. Ha ha ha! Why is there so many of you now? I'm gonna try and lure them in here slowly because there's that box in the corner of the room in here. Hey, you guys, I didn't clock that. You guys have like mohawks. That's cool. They look like enemies you'd see in Dark Knight Returns. That was close. You can deal with my Kingdom Hearts cope in real time! Don't worry, I'm coping too. Spider-Man! Trust in the Spider-Man. Oh! Oh, we gotta, it clicked, we gotta raise the ink up. That's why that's there. Okay, that makes sense, because I was very confused on why that existed. Because it looked like it was implying that, but nothing was being implied. Is there any other... Because we opened that pipe, is there something in there? Nope. Gaming season is upon us. We're almost to Jeff Keighley's wild ride. Then I know we've been talking DVD, but we also have the rest of the DVD stuff. It's a very stacked month. Alright, now that we got that figured out, now we just need to figure out what next. Kingdom Hearts 4. Half-Life 3 is a timed exclusive for the Steam machine. Persona 4 Remake voice cast reveal. New Godzilla game, new Sonic game, Smash 7. Trust. You gotta trust. I see the vision. I trust in the vision. I trust in the vision. I don't got anything else to add. We cope until the day we die. I'm trying to remember. Is there any other switches that... Maybe there's like a pipe thing I have to open? I'm gonna go down here. 'Cause that should line. Oh wait, maybe I have to... Can I hit the switch again? And then that'll bring it back in and then we can fill this area up. I really do not regret getting that speed boost. That's the wrong way. See, I've reached that kind of state where I remember where I need to go, but my fingers are on autopilot while I do the stream in bed. Last night I said I'm not going to stream too much because I got a side project I got to work on. Completely forgetting summer gaming is upon us. We're here. I'm actually worried about the Game Awards. I want Mutagenics to get its recognition, but recently a movie called Mixtape is allowing game journals for indie games. I think the music alone costs millions of dollars. It can't be an indie game at that point. That's what I'm saying. I heard about that. I'm trying to think, what else came, or what is out? I cannot speak. What has come out this year? Lego Batman. I like Lego Batman. Oh yeah, what's this do? What does that even do? What is the point of this? What am I achieving? Surely there's something of use that has happened because of this. Hello. Not like this, not like this, not like this. See, I feel like we need a block button. That's the other thing. I feel like combat, I know you shouldn't be engaging in, like, hyper murder for a horror game. But I really feel like we should have some emphasis on blocking. Where even am I? I don't like being far away from places where I don't know where a hiding spot is over here. If he gets us, then it's over. Stream canceled. I'm suspending my own channel. Okay. We're good. We're good. Mixtape has gotten the worst online drama for a game. I have zero interest in it because I'm not nostalgic for US 80s suburban life. For real. 007 just came out, and Pragmato is pretty... I keep forgetting Pragmato's out. I need to pick that up. I really want to play Pragmata. How's 007? That's another one I kind of had a little bit of interest in. Not enough that I'm gonna, like, go for it immediately, but I like the new Hitman games. That might be my... And now, the end is here. I clicked E just in time. Oh boy. 007 sounds good, but I'm waiting for a sale. That's pretty much where I'm at. I didn't pick up Hitman at full price. They're fun, but I don't think I would pay full price for them. And I'm still confused. Where do I go? Surely over here. Because there's enemies coming from over there. I guess I should, I don't know if you guys get back up if I don't absorb your bodies, but... Oh, hey, where's Soup? Oh, never mind. Jack and Garland's song, Chaos. I mean, I guess we go back? Yeah, we don't have an objective. So, I guess we'll backtrack, because I don't really know where else to go. Unless there wasn't, like, an option over here to go somewhere, right? Like, there's... Wow, that was a valuable search. Who knew so many Joey Drew Studios employees were all punks? So many of them have mohawks. Metal. That's rad. You know, that reminds me, I don't know if I ever told you guys, but I drew up concept art for a Spider-Punk themed alternate costume I had. And it's practically exactly how I'm sure you're imagining it. The only design thing I was like, that's kind of sick, I want to keep that for later, is I designed a guitar, a V guitar, but it's a Y guitar. And I think I used that design for the Hi-Fi Rush thumbnails I did back in the day. I still like that guitar design. Hey Joey, you mind coming back from the dead again and give me a little hint? A little rough idea as to what the purpose of everything I just did was? Like maybe just a little inkling? Little inkling? Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Ha ha ha. Oh ho ho ho. I am so lost. That's the only place I could think. Guitar. It is my guitar. Yeet. Tar. The only thing I could think... Are they back up? Sounds like there's more guys. Come on, there we go. I'm gonna assume I missed one, because there's only one of you. I think you guys get back up if I don't claim your body. Alright, let's head back into the sewer. Maybe we need to drain it now. I'm thinking, maybe? Inkling, Splatoon 4 announced this summer, wow! Also, don't know why they ended Splatoon 3 so early, but then they kind of just not end it. Randomly gets updates despite being told no new content is coming to the game. I wish I played more Splatoon 3. Okay, yeah, that was the route to go. Hallelujah. Here we go. Within our isolated walls, Lord Amok reigns. The drips and drops of the leaking world above cannot stop his rule. Those who oppose Amok's hand have their bodies crushed and fed into the narrow pipes that lead below into the forgotten sewers under our feet. These tunnels are even deeper, even darker than this one. There is only suffering down here. But should anyone defeat the Lord Amok, cast him down, our small kingdom will belong to the conqueror. This is the secret of Amok's immortality. Pass on the throne, pass on the name. Cool, let's go conquer. Let's go become Ink King. Or Ink Queen, because we're Audrey. That's how that works, right? Question for Euro in chat. What's the best Splatoon idol group? Oh! Okay. I can't, this is like asking me, who is simply the best? Huh. I gotta admit, when I heard Lord Amok, I was kind of thinking like a big General Grievous, a lanky dude. I know I use this word a lot now. That looks like a chud. I'm sorry. Look at him. That is the most chud conqueror I have ever seen. Not a single thought is in his head. Anyway, to answer your question, I can't remember the names off the top of my head, but the ones from Splatoon 2. That's where my vote lies. Squid Sisters for life. Marie is my favorite. My man. Off the hook. Thank you. Thank you. We can take this dude down. Yeah, look at him.
Behold, the stranger is upon us.
I got his voice like 100% down. Oh. I was so, like, in shock that his voice is legitimately just the voice I gave him. Lord Amok. You instantly died? I was at 1 health. I'm tossing and turning between Squid Sisters and Deep Cut in my head. Deep Cut has big mid. Oh, that's true! I'm stuck. Lord Amok, don't try it. Don't make me stunlock you. Yeah, attempt number 3. You seem to misunderstand. Or you don't seem to understand. This isn't your world to conquer. Wow, he went down. Yeah. Just sit. Bow to me! Also, it's more of a Cali guy than a Murray guy. I respect it. He went down like a chud. Look at him. All hail Shao Kahn! Okay, cool. So, can I, like, command you guys, or are you guys just lame? I'm gonna assume you guys are just lame. Hey, Alice, I'm now Conqueror of the Realms.
Hail Amok.
Hail me. Oh, okay, I like this. Now you're speaking my language. You know, maybe we don't have to leave. You know, maybe ruling a bunch of cannibalistic underground dweller. Or cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. So is there any, like, glorious purpose to what I just did? Oh, I guess this way. Please, I'm not about to kill all my followers. To me, my ink men. Dun 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 dun. Also, why is there so many manga/anime where a king is female? But then why not call them queen? So many demon kings happen to be female. Not complaining about, has a queen lost its luster? I'm pretty sure there's like a role thing attached. I forgot how wet his voice was. Oh. Underground dweller? Whoa! It's like the thing. The DVD guy. One day. Oh, that's cool.
What in the
Every time we progress, I feel more and more validated by my BioShock comparison. Hey, little guy.
Oh,
Nowhere to
it's
run
you.
this time.
Where did you come from? Look, I'm sorry about earlier. I didn't mean to hurt you. And I really don't think you want to hurt me either, right? Good. Let's be friends then, okay? What do you say? You and me? Awesome.
Oh, look at
Maybe
him.
you can help me. I'm looking for the old gent building.
Hop
What's
on my
wrong?
back, little dude.
Is
We're
it
gonna,
a
like,
bad place?
Banjo-Kazooie our way out of
It's
here.
okay. I won't let anything happen to you. We'll go one step at a time. Just you and me. Let's see what we can find.
Oh, that was a whole chapter? I guess me taking forever on that one was justified then. Come on, little guy. Come on. Come on. Whew, come on, any... Oh, okay, are you like... Oh, you sat down. You okay? Okay. You know, on the topic of earlier, between him or Tattletale, so far, you know, he's not... Oh, that's so cool! So this really is just like a whole pocket dimension. That is really cool! Lately, me and a group of friends have been trying to beat Minecraft, but with 15 horror mods active. So many cousins are in the world. Cave dwellers galore. Whoa! Bioshock, more like Ink Shock. For real. This is so cool. I just want to explore. I assume I can't go in, yeah. Bendy, the Demon Inn, Temptation. Grand Chops. Yeah, I'll go this way. Don't tell me I have to, like...
we need to find an ID card somewhere around here.
Hey,
Any
you got a
ideas,
license and registration, little guy? You tried your best. You know, I really can't fault you. You're already doing more than Tattletale did.
Nothing in here. Let's keep looking.
You know, so far, Bendy's got Tattletale beat. Tattletale, he's funny. But I have to, like, take care of him. I have to feed him. I have to make sure he stays charged. Bendy? What's he doing? He's helping me. He's helping me, and he's not saying a word. Not a single word.
Nothing in here.
Nothing in there either? You know, I wish he was just a little more lucky, but you know what? You know what? I can't be picky.
Not in here.
Buddy, I really think we should probably check the last one. Oh, he might be on some of the trunk. Never mind.
Not in here.
Tattletale, that's me. Feed me a treat. Feed me a treat. Brush me. Me, Dizzy.
Let's go, little guy. So is there, like, any semblance of society outside of the studio, then? Because the studio is definitely, like, all spooky, but if there's an outside, and presumably a parallel Earth, are you telling me there's an Ink Canada? I just realized, did I not pick it up? Oh, Downside Hotel. Neat. Yet again, I'm playing way too much Outlast. Yeah, I think they have a streamer mode on that. I think I could stream Outlast Trials. Or at least I could feel a lot more safe about it than streaming Outlast 1. I only made it so far before the bricked up twins showed up. Then I remembered I should not stream Outlast. Oh, there's the hotel. This is so cool. Oh, hey, little guy, you caught up. Yeah, you take a seat right over there. He reminds me of What's-Her-Face from Resident Evil 9. I've already forgotten the kid.
Creepy in here.
I just hope you don't have the, you know, bricked up twins. Hey, I meant what I said with that one. That wasn't even a slip of the tongue. Canadians are like the ones we see here, but more simple. I like to think that they look like paper for no reason in particular. Oh, cool. Alright, well, time to explore. Donut. You know, I don't talk about it at all because yeah, I made my oath, right? on the video game, the one I used to talk about all the time. But I am going to talk about it momentarily. Because I saw that the live event is at the same time as Summer Game Fest. And that's absurd. I'm not choosing one over the other. Let's see. Can't go in there. Is there another hole in the roof? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're, like, during each other. Don't 100% quote me on that, but, like, 70% quote me on that. Okay, word. I guess... Did I pick up a key? No, we haven't found anything yet. Let's see, I guess we'll keep looking. What was overlapping? I missed it. The game that I refuse to address on stream now, and Summer Game Fest. The live event is happening at the same time. I've been grinding the game. I need 50 more levels. It's a grind. You have my condolences. I got Bugs Bunny. I'm happy. These Tracer's guns are fun. Indeed. Hey, buddy, I'm going back up. Maybe there is something I'm... Oh, yeah, there's a hole over here. It's just hidden perfectly. And I whiffed that completely. What I would do... Yeah, I realize you guys can't even see the cooldown counter in the bottom left. Because I'm covering it up. What a shame. You'll never know what abilities I have ready.
Well, geez, you haven't gotten far.
Don't do that.
Dude, stay dead.
How did you get in here?
Oh, I have my way.
Audrey, we watched him disappear with our own eyes and then open the door to his grave. What do you mean, how did he get up here?
I see you have your father's never-quit go-getter spirit.
Oh,
What?
now you knew my father. Well, newsflash, I didn't even know my father. Or my mother. Or anyone else in my family.
I see then. You've chosen to forget the past.
It's after, not overlapping. It's not? I could have swore it was overlapping.
Look,
I mean, I won't
I don't
complain.
think you're ready for this. But hang on to your
SGF
lunch.
5 p.m.
There's something I want to show you.
Game that shall not be named, 7
What are
p.m.
you doing?
I guess I was wrong. I will take that. I will take that with pride that I was wrong. Because then I could still attend. Because even though I have my problems with the game, I still want to go to the live event. I still like the story stuff.
I'm here.
Oh, hey, Henry!
What you wanted me to see.
It'll be tight if Keely's running a 2-hour show. That's true, too.
Over here.
I won't gamble on getting there. Also, ink machine room. Is the guy my dad? Is the guy stuck in a perpetual time loop our father? Hey, you got something to show me? If you're gonna show me, turn on the projector. Oh, let me guess. You want me to go find some stuff. Ha ha ha. Useless Walt Disney lookalike. Right? Oh, no, you want me to take a seat. Okay, never mind.
Where are we?
Very old place. Full of
Day of
memories.
Devs is also at 7 p.m., which
But
means
never
Keely's
mind.
probably aiming for 90 to
There's a little
120
story
minutes.
you need to hear. You ready?
It will be cutting it close.
Here we
If I
go.
can make it, I'll try, but if it's
Once
like
upon a
ending
time,
stream at
There was a
basically
bitter
like 5
old
minutes
man
beforehand, I'm
who
not
had
even gonna
lost
try.
Just about everything.
Joey.
Right. The real Joey Drew. He blamed everyone but himself for his mistakes.
Yep,
but mostly
well aware of that
he blamed
fact.
His old business partner for abandoning their work years and years ago.
Why does he
Man
look like
by the name of
Thrag
Henry
there?
Stein. Great artist.
I choose animation.
In his anger, Joey used
Take a
an evil
seat,
machine
young
to
Hero
create a
Walker.
world. A world made of paper and ink.
Oh, I just realized we're getting like
He tormented
actual
his own
lore.
version of Henry forevermore. But one day,
He's a hater.
an angel came into Joe's life. A young woman by the name of Allison Bendy. She didn't visit often, but when she did, she saw something good.
Alice
in
1 or
Joey
2?
no
I'm
one
gonna
else
assume
could,
2.
including himself. Through their friendship, he began to see the world with better eyes. So one day, in Joey's cartoon cycle of hatred, he gave Henry an angel of his own to guide him when things were most dark, to always provide hope. It was then Joey decided to make something new, something he had always wanted, but he could never have. A family. But not a cartoon one. Something real. And after many, many tries, he created something that made him happier than he
What do you mean
ever
several
could
tries?
imagine. A wonderful, loving daughter. Bright,
Oh, so we're Joey's daughter.
almost human. He created you, Audrey.
What? Are you crazy?
Listen, I know it's a lot to believe.
Who do you think you are? I wasn't born from some machine. Flesh and blood. I'm not some kind of ink monster.
Just because we're born of darkness doesn't mean we belong to it. We're all
Ah, you were born in the darkness. I was born in the
Take me
darkness.
there. Right now. I'm not listening to
You're a
any
big
more
guy.
of your lies.
For you.
who you are, Audrey.
Leave me alone.
Now you can catch up. Thrag becoming an animator, crashing out over budget constraints.
It can't be.
He's real for that though. Joey is our dad. What? I'm kind of shocked. Whoop. Whoop. Yo, Bendy. He's probably waiting for me. Can I, like, jump, skip past you guys? I don't really feel like fighting. Stamina come back to me? Oh, I took a wrong turn. We might die. But I'm really hoping this is... Haha. Also, the whole loop was made just to torment Henry. That is legitimately one of the funniest, like, hater antagonist things you could do. So that's... He also said he made a version of Henry. So that means Henry, like, real Henry, just out there. He's just screwing with a simulacrum of Henry. That is really funny. Thrag threatening to tear down his distributors, / publishers, so he can get a fifth compositing artist. Hey, does that make us and the Ink Demon like siblings? You know, in hindsight, I don't know why I didn't even suspect that they were one and the same. I don't know why I didn't think Bendy was Bendy. I don't know why that they never even... he was so trustworthy. He looked so trustworthy. I would be dead if I was in Audrey's shoes. DVD guy. I knew about this twist. I kept it to myself. Nice. Okay, so our little friend is potentially our sibling, and potentially, well, not potentially, and is a demon of death and destruction. Okay, so is he like an inverse to Venom then? Because Bendy, this is my prediction right now as we're doing this. Bendy is fine, but the Ink Demon is, like, possessing him. Like, Bendy as the character was made, and then the Ink Demon possessed that form. Bada bing, bada boom. Also wonder if that means his power is waning, considering we didn't see Bendy at all in the first game. And it would make sense with the idea that there's a rival faction. Alright, let's figure out this code. No upgrades? I guess not. I feel like I've been doing good at collecting stuff. What a shame. Alright, let's see, is there a note? Five, 2, 3. And I see that autosave in the corner. Oh, it looks like we're about to have a cutscene. Do I even want to ask? Oh. Yo, you look cool. Shockwave? Shockwave, is that you?
My name is Audrey. I'm not here to cause you any trouble. Look, I just want to go
Simultaneously, that looks like Shockwave and Ink from Batman Beyond. Next time I'm in office, I'll put the codes out for non-employees to see, so they can unlock doors and boxes. How considerate.
I'm sure we can reach an agreement. Let's just talk. Who are you?
Illogical. The one?
Where did you come from?
You know, Joey did say that the cycle is starting to break down.
Who made
That's
you?
kind of a fun time loop concept.
Can you take me to him? He wanted me to find him.
Oh cool, I can walk. Can I get new power?
Please let me see him.
Hazardous. Oh no, whatever will I do? The deadly neurotoxin. Oh, that's so cool. Toxic fumes, ink people need to breathe. They have working lungs. Fascinating. And this just gets more and more Bioshock by the hour. Can we upgrade it? I don't think we've picked up anything since the last attempt. Nope. Oh, we're so close to. I want to do more damage. Oh, hello. Hello. I'm not gonna lie, I really like them. Insta-kill, so I actually have to be sneaky. I'm telling you, this game is like a huge improvement in every category. It's actually very hard to believe. I recently learned that we have fish over here that have neurotoxin spikes, and they camouflage as rocks in shallow water. That's evil. That's evil. That is a nightmare fish. But that's also kind of cool. Oh, you, like, lock on. Hey, can I hit you? Worth a shot. Not sure why I'm shocked, as we've seen Boris opened up. That's true. We did watch him get eviscerated. Several times, actually. Is this where we came from? I think that's the one we came from. Yep. Do-do-do. Bum-ba-dun. You know, the way this arena, or not arena, but the way this area is set up reminds me a lot of the Mr. Freeze fight from Arkham City, where they would have adjacent vents just so you can move around. Yeah, speaking of Arkham, I did play Lego Batman. I like the new Lego Batman. That was fun. And it's got me thinking, I should stream the Arkham games. I did Asylum a little bit a while back, but I don't think I finished it on stream. You know, these guys also remind me of that one Ben 10 alien. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, the multiple hands. That's a fun creature design. I like that. Okay, what am I doing in here, actually? I don't know. Neat. I guess we'll just explore to our heart's content. I also don't know if they have, like, actual stealth AI, or if I can just walk everywhere. I got a Backrooms ad. I am now officially, well, I can't say endorsed, but I go, yay, Backrooms ad. A Backrooms ad was on my channel. That's neato. Can I juke you? Haha. Oh, he's fast. Good thing I'm unkillable. You know, speaking of unkillable, Wolverine gameplay in the state of play. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. There's just pure whimsy in my heart. That's flashing. That usually means something of importance. Can I upgrade now? Is that why that's flashing? It is not. Alright, I didn't see a charge thing over there. Was there... I mean, we have the charge thing. I mean, the key part. Is there one in the other room? Venom game can be revived, right, guys? It's not too late. It's not too late. You know, I have faith. I have faith. As sad as it is that we can't get Tony Todd to reprise the role as Venom, I don't think that'll be a defining reason as to why we wouldn't get it. Even if he did had he had an amazing Venom. Let's see, is it over here? There's a chest over here, though, that I want to check out. Oh, we might be able to upgrade now. I don't remember which parts I needed, but... it's gonna be like 1. Oh, wait, no, I need plenty of pieces, actually. Never mind. Is that it over there? This here's where I charged it. I think I'm immune up here. Oh wait, that might be it right there. Nope, that's an air conditioning unit. Maybe it was back in the other room. Pretty sure that's gonna lead to a dead end, but I don't know where else it would be. Oh, something I could pull. Oh, that was way simpler than I thought it would be. What do I need this charge for, then? I mean, it's good to have on hand, I guess, but... I still think about the voice project Tony Todd did a while back. People thought it was for DVD, but we still don't know what the project was. It could... This is just me throwing a theory out into the wind. It could have been the live service Spider-Man game that they did. I actually can't remember if that was canceled or if it was just proof of concept. Yeah, I cannot remember. Don't quote me on that, actually. It was proof of concept? I see. Never made it further. In that case, no idea what the project could have been. Could have been, expansion for Spider-Man. That's something we knew was coming at one point, and then got canned. Or indefinitely paused, depending on what they want to do. Also, I gave up on Candyman being in DVD. I agree. Don't get me wrong, I love Candyman. I would love more horror icons to be in DVD. Y'all know that, but it wouldn't be the same without Tony Todd. Closest to, like, we can do is, the newer movie. Time to test the theory. Where did he go? I think it's too late to do Spider-Man 2 DLC. And to be honest, after the quality of the first game's DLC, I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I would have loved to see the Beetle, because that's what I heard it... I think we're dead. We haven't made... Uh-oh. Yeah, well. Oh, that works. And Jack Baker comes out of the ceiling with a double chainsaw. Oh, you are ugly. I am the great mighty Pooh. Wait, are you chill? Oh. Hey, dude. I was ready to throw hands, I'm not gonna lie. I don't complain. Let's give a minute to finish reading chat. Where did I get to? Right, and to be honest, after the quality of the first game's DLC, I'm kind of okay with that. I agree. Like I said, Beetle would be cool, but I would vastly prefer them to just move on. I feel like the boat has already sailed. The Candyman film would have been the perfect time to release it, but they didn't do anything. And I don't think the film did well. I liked it. I liked it too. But yeah, I don't think it did well at the box office, if I remember right. Far more excited for a potential Venom game to get priority over DLC. Exactly! Hey, can I just, like, scoot on by? Oh, you're gonna make me hit him? Is that what you're doing? Or... Yeah, I'm the aggressor on that one. I can't really complain about what's about to happen to me. That's really funny if that was, wasn't scripted. Consumed? You don't have to throw hands with him, but he will throw hands with you. I will add, though, and you might be the wrong person to complain about this to. Oh no. Oh no, where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm a little bit further back. That's fine. But I'm really sad that Insomniac has just become the Marvel machine. Actually, I'm in agreement with that. I don't think Insomniac should be the be-all, end-all for Marvel games. I think that is a waste of talent. And like you said, Ratchet, for example. And then it doesn't give any other developers to make their vision on Marvel. Like, imagine if it was strictly Insomniac. We wouldn't have gotten Rivals. We wouldn't have gotten Cosmic Invasion, Tokon. Like, there is so many developers I would love to see take on any Marvel IP. And Insomniac, they did great on Spider-Man. I'm sure they're going to do great on Venom, but I'd prefer to see other developers. And I want a Ratchet, too. You and I are in the same boat there. Capcom should do a Marvel game. Would you say, like, some kind of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Fate of Two Worlds? Alright, what do we do about you? Is there like a... Cause can I teleport past you? I can. I'm presuming you're not bugged. I'm just like... Okay. I can go above you, though. That'd be cool. Let's go. The keepers have taken my friend. Locked him away like some animal. Just because he's big and strong. But they don't need to fear him. No. If they make sure to feed him on time. Big Steve? I'm sorry. Big Steve? That's your name? Not like Globular the Magnificent. Big Steve? I cannot hate this game. This is legitimately amazing. Big Steve. That's like, imagine, right? Imagine if the, this is a bad comparison, the guys from Resident Evil Requiem are named Chonks. But imagine if, like, Mr. X was named Big John. Let's go. I think we do need that health upgrade. I'm getting demolished. Big Steve is kind of awesome, though. He is. I also see I have a lot to catch up on. I'll do that in a sec. Big Steve for DBD. Now we're talking. Now you're speaking my language. Alright, what do we do about Big Steve? I think that note probably would have said, but I got so distracted by Big Steve. Big Steve. That was a highlight. That is amazing. Mr. X, aka Big Match John Cena. Bum, ba, bum. I think I could check notes. All right, let's continue. Where are we reading? Is there one? Just please tell me he's just called Big Steve. I'm just gonna skim until I see Big Steve. Feeding time. There we go. Yeah, this is it. He loves food from the little devil lounge with best. If only someone would take the long road back to through the sewer. No. No. You're pulling my leg. You're pulling my leg. Climb up the elevator shaft and seek out his favorite thumping delicacy. Then they'd see how harmless he really is. That's so far back. I'm gonna check up here again, make sure there's not a... I'm gonna get so lost if I have to go back to the lounge. I didn't, like, misread that, right? There's not, like, a secondary implied objective. He loves the food from Little Devil at best. If only someone would take the long road back to the sewers, climb up the elevator shaft, and seek out his favorite thumping delicacy. I'll be back, Big Steve. Only for you, Big Steve. Anyone else, I would have just hit you with the mallet. I would have just give you the good old 1-2. But for you, Big Steve... For you, Big Steve, I'll do it. I'll do it. What's over here? You know, I wish the objectives thing would update. Because I really don't want to backtrack that far. That would be like an actual deduction. Because that is like the beginning of the game. I'm not ready to see Remake Nemesis as the Nemi rep for art or MVC 5. I'd imagine Classic would at least be an alt. I'd hope. Hey buddy, listen. There's enough room. I should be able to scoot by you, but I can't. Maybe there's a shortcut? I feel like there's gotta be. Let me skim again. Because it said, climb up the elevator shaft and seek out his favorite thumping delicacy. Maybe another door opened? Hello. Oh, you didn't kill me! That one health upgrade really helped. That was so close. Okay, I take that back. That was not close. They hit me with the steel chair. Cycle breaker? What's this? Is that like a side objective for Big Steve?
Ghosts live just beyond that door. The Keeper's prison.
Who are you?
The pit.
What are you doing in my house?
Ever comes out. At least they're never quite the same. But I could open the door for you. I do know how. I really do.
Thank you. That would...
But first, maybe play a game. Oh, and I like hide and seek best.
Of course you do.
Fine.
Of course you do.
I'll open the
Oh
door
no,
for
it can't be a
you.
game of cards. It can't
Promise.
be like, oh, why don't we play Marvel vs.
And
Capcom
no
2?
peeking.
There's always something with these ink people. No, they never want to play. Never want to play Marvel vs. Capcom. No, it never wants to be an arm wrestle. No, it never wants to be. Oh, hey, let's play Sonic Adventure 2. We'll go 2. Battle. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. We'll go with that one. Alright, let's see. Is there any indicator for that she'd be nearby? Like, giggling? I feel like she would giggle. Connect 4 even. Exactly! And maybe dying actually would be the best bet, because that's going to teleport me over to the Big Steve's area. Let's go check with Big Steve quick. Big Steve? I found you. I found you.
You found me. Oh, this is so exciting. You were brilliant.
Oh, it was quite easy. I just had to die.
Open that door for me?
Oh, yes, the door. I think you'll find it's open now. Oh, and also, let me give you something special. Just a small reminder of our game together.
New power! I take every bad thing I just said back. That was the easiest way to get a power. I'm about to cry. Tears of joy. I'm about to cry. Heidi. Heidi. Thank you. Thank you. Screw powers. Screw anything like that. I finally have a basic game mechanic. Finally. No longer is there a map? Please tell me there's a map. How do I do it? How do I do it? It would be really funny though if she's like, you can now fast travel. And then proceeds to never tell me how to fast travel. I would like an offensive power. Something I can stun people with would be nice, but that's fine. Now I just need to figure... So it's these, right? It's the pipes. I'll figure it out. Unless it's like just these corridors in general. We're fully charged already.
Really?
Decontaminate? What would decontamination even look like? Oh, hey, we're gonna spray ink on your ink to get rid of your ink. Yeah, it's about what I thought. Let's go, Heidi might go to MVP of the playthrough. I feel bad for her. So she can play hide and seek anytime. If she's gonna give me the ability to fast travel back so I could appease Big Steve, I really can't complain. I just need to figure out how.
Excuse me.
Subject 414.
Sir?
Are you
Can
little Henry?
Help me?
Do we know what Henry looks like?
You must be
Oh, you sound like him.
lost to be asking me for help.
I'm just looking for answers. About the Keepers, Wilson, the cycle. Anything could help.
What's your name?
Audrey. What's yours?
Honestly, I've almost forgotten.
Hello, protagonist from the first game.
My name is Henry.
Have you been a prisoner long?
When the Keepers think you're a threat to their plans, they lock you away. Forever. Still, it's given me time to think. Things like, if you haven't eaten in years, you might not be human.
Why would you be a threat to them?
I'm what they call a cycle breaker. Once upon a time, I knew how to start the cycle over. And when that happens,
Oh.
everything begins again. Completely new. Obviously, Wilson and the Keepers don't want that to happen.
How did you do it?
Reset the cycle. Turns out the Ink Demon himself is the key. This world is his, but even he must obey its rules. For now, at least. If you can get him
Yeah, you gotta do a Bane boss fight with him, and then you do a thing, and then it's underwhelming.
What is it?
It's just a reel of film, labeled with the words, "The End." I can see it in my mind every day. They keep it upstairs in the pit.
I'll see if I can break in and steal it. Maybe, if I reset the cycle, we could make things better for everyone here.
And what about you?
I just want to go home.
So did I. Good luck, Audrey. If you need me again, you know where to find me.
Neat. Not like he's useful, though. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder, is there gonna be prisoners that are characters from the first game? Subject 418. Bro didn't get us fast travel. I was just thinking, where's my fast travel? Heidi? Heidi, you told me I got fast travel. I need to use a pipe. How do I use the pipe? Actually, let me see. Before I complain. Interact with linker pipes to fast travel between two specific locations. Okay, so it's not even fast travel. It's like going through a pit wall. Oh, hey! Ah, how's it going, buddy? You seem to be in rough shape after the boss fight from the first game. Can I make you, like, roll your head back? No? Okay. Wow, I still think he has a horrible fate. That's gotta suck. Like, hey, you could be Clayface. Oh, hey, you could be so-and-so. Look at him. Look at him. He's stuck as MODOK without the fun parts about being MODOK. Bertram is alive. Hit him. I'll do it again just because you asked nicely. I still think his boss fight was my favorite. That was a fun build-up and reveal. I'm still here. Let's see. I'm going to assume that I'm right then about there being... Actually, was there anything of significance in here? Kind of got distracted by seeing boss fight man. Oh, it's the camera from the first... Huh. Neat. I don't know if that's like a puzzle thing, but that's a fun little reference to the guy. And Henry's just drawing. Contraband. Oh, hey, it's the doohickey. So this is like the, hey, it's the things from the first game area. It's the fan service area. Alright, what's under this one? Are you worth... Wait a minute. Good Alice, are you in there? Or I guess Evil Alice, but that's the good Alice, because that's the one we like. What's this one? The pit. Okay, I guess I'll go to the pit. I was kind of hoping that if I got real close, it'd be a jump scare. I love it when there's stuff like that. I love me a good prison map. Especially when it's in a toy factory. There's always hope, but no soup. Are you blind? No, you are definitely not blind. You are seeking me out like... Unrelated. Well, actually, it is still related. But, so earlier I said that the theory that the reason Bendy is able to be Bendy... Oh, hey, it's Wilson. That his power was waning. That seems to be the case then, because the cycle's going on too long.
At last.
Wilson?
Rest yourself, Audrey. You're still weak. The Keepers can be relentless.
Well, you still seem as trustworthy as ever.
But there's nothing to fear as long as I'm with you. You're safe now.
You did this to me. You brought me here.
I mean, to be fair, he's not
Turned me
exactly
into
in good
this thing.
state either.
This doesn't make sense. I've never done anything to you.
Open your eyes and look around you. None of this makes sense. Drawn walls, nightmarish creatures.
cliche.
It's all fiction. Utter nonsense.
A game.
And yet,
Together, Audrey, we really are Bendy in the Dark Revival.
it breathes.
I was expecting the Ink Demon to throw hands like he did with the Projectionist.
Reality, guided by its master's pen. The foundation for a new reality. We can bleed into our own. Just think of it. Anything we create in here, we can release out there. But
Can you make me a
first,
gun?
This world must be controlled.
Dude, what a waste of power. Make a little bendy dude? Yeah, he's cute, but like, what a gun.
These angels and demons,
A sword.
are they really life? Or
A
are
baseball bat. 2 baseball bats. See, look, that was a waste.
old mistakes ready to be cleansed away for newer, greater things?
What do you want from me?
Also, dude, you were a janitor.
Need your help to save my father's life.
What?
Alright, who's your dad? Is it Henry?
This is our start. We'll talk more
Is this like
once we're safely inside.
Star Wars? Chapter 5. The Dark Revival. Cool. We really are the Dark Revival now together. The Dark Revival is the friends we made along the way. As in Alice. Star Wars, he's our brother. Are you our brother, Wilson? Don't smile. There's my... You couldn't even, like, attach a gun.
This place isn't as safe as it once was.
Wilson, I mean this with... Our nearby... I'm gonna address that in a minute. Wilson, you, have you been in a subway? I'd argue this is safer than most subways. Like, you got your own personal armed guard, also, now that I can look at you. Wow, that's... You got, like, a sack boy! Zip. Do you like Little Big Planet? I saw hit him first. I'll read the other comments, but I had to hit him, so I agree. Oh, this is the final chapter. Oh! You know, I didn't think... I guess we have been streaming for nearly 3 hours, but I felt like I didn't make progress at all in the first one. The dark was the revivals we made along the way. Whoa. Old Track 77 is a quiet place these days. Ever since that terrible crash a few years back, people don't like to hang around. Too many strange things keep happening on the platform. Last week, one of the railmen told me they had reports of some train going through it that wasn't on schedule. There were figures standing in the cars, staring through the windows, but it never stopped to let no one off. Just kept on going straight through. Some say it was the Silver Lane Express, the train that crashed. Oh! Please tell me there's, like, supernatural stuff this chapter. I mean, the whole game's supernatural, I know that, but you know what I mean. Let me deal with some ghosts. Oh, I can't do it from... Who is moaning over there? Is it you? It's not you. There is something over here that is causing another... Am I interrupting something? I'll leave you two to it. Who am I to judge? There's gotta be a reason I was able to look over here, that's why. Sorry, Wilson. I was exploring. Actually, why am I apologizing to you? I don't like you.
Continues to spread. This woman
Too Canadian for my own good. I'm inclined to agree.
Quiet.
What did you say?
Nothing. It was nothing.
You don't like Wilson? Listen,
Almost
he's
there.
perfectly trustworthy, I'm sure about that.
Won't take but a moment.
But he didn't give me a gun. That's his one sin, I'm sure of it.
Will stand in the designated
Bro got offended when you said quiet. Sorry, Wilson. Sorry, I stepped out of line. Lethal? It's a pipe! I mean, okay, actually, no, I have been murdering everyone with it. Never mind, you are perfectly valid. Okay, where do you want me to put it? It's actually kind of useless, if I'm being real with you. It'd be a shame if I grabbed that. You know, I gotta be real. We could have had a gun. We could have had a frying pan, an axe. You give us the worst one. This is lame. That is insane. This is good news, Mark. We can finally be bees. That's insane.
Welcome to the civilized world.
You mean to tell me,
You like my signal towers?
Wilson,
They nullify the ink.
have you heard of a man named
powers.
Andrew
You
Ryan?
cannot pass them. I wish I could say I invented them, but it seems our friends at the Gent Corporation had a demon problem of their own.
Oh, I'm gonna deal with whatever that is in a minute. I almost just called him Andrew out of pure instinct. Wilson, are you LARPing? Anyway, let's address whatever that... Oh, actually... You looked a lot creepier. Hello.
And now, my dear, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot.
Also, I still gotta say your avatar upgrade is
We'll talk
amazing.
later.
Thank you.
I promise. Besides,
I am very happy with how
you
it turned
must
out.
be very tired. A quick rest.
That capitalistic pig.
Betty will show you to your
We
room.
believe in the ink economy down here.
Among other
Can I say wood? You beat me to it. That's all I'll say.
Killed the ink demon, did you?
No, he's too powerful to destroy. So we see
Bro made fan art
trapped him in
of
a
himself
one that
beating
was
the ink
small.
demon.
Oh,
And everyone just believed it.
it was a fitting prison, although he seems to have found a way to free himself.
Also, he looks like Patches.
We'll deal
That just,
with
like,
that.
connected in my brain. That's hilarious.
There's some nice fresh blankets all laid out for you. You'll be dreaming in no time.
Will you marry me?
Wait, Wilson? One more thing. If you needed my help...
Bro is
why didn't you
glazing
just
himself.
ask?
I love Betty already. Me too, Betty. It was gonna be little Bendy for a bit, but I think it's gonna be her
Come along.
getting
Come on,
added
you're
to the
dawdling.
corner.
This way now.
Hold on, I want to get a good look at this. This is hilarious. This is unironically very funny for the main villain of the game to have. This is the equivalent of him going, "Ah, Ink Demon, as you can see, I drew you as the Wojak, and here I am, depicted as the Chad." Look at him. It's OPM King level shit,
You're
for real.
here at last. It's so exciting finally having you with us.
Thank you.
Now, to give you some bearings, we're currently standing in the south wing.
Mhm,
Wilson's
mhm.
laboratory is downstairs. And then there's the north.
Uh-huh. Cool, cool.
Ink Demon got in there a while ago, and ever since, we've had to keep the north wing locked up tight. I'm afraid it's fallen into ruins by now. All those juicy, lovely books gone to waste. Only keepers go there these days, and they'll tear you apart limb from limb if Wilson isn't with you. So, mind your distance, and you'll be just fine.
Marry me, Betty. I'm sorry, Two-Face Alice Angel. I don't want to play with you anymore.
It's not very often I have guests to look after, especially one I can.
Are you gonna be the enemy? That's gonna be fun if you're gonna be like
Everyone here either can't speak
the
or they're
Mr. X.
completely mad. All right, here we are. Best room in
Oh,
the
thank you. Yo, you're just lovely.
You should see where I sleep. Ugh. But this room, oh, just perfect. I saw to every detail. Bed is clean. The bathroom is on the left. Sorry about the stains. I did try my best to get them out.
Horrifying implication, but you know what? All is good. All is good. Thank you. Before you leave, I want to see the stains. No? Okay.
Did you have any questions?
Is it always night here?
It's always dark, if that's what you mean. For as long as I can remember.
Are you very old?
I need to find that painting.
No. As far as I understand it, I'm something quite new. Although, I didn't turn out the way I was supposed to. One in a long line of failed experiments. But Wilson will keep trying.
And do you trust Wilson?
This is the realm of the ink demon. The shadow hangs over us all. I don't trust anyone. But Wilson takes care of me, keeps me safe. He once said I remind him of something he called his mother. Tell me, is that a good thing, where you two are from?
I'm not sure. I don't think I ever had one.
Well, no matter. I was told to make sure you get some
Wilson!
once you got here. So get nice and comfy and relax.
I know what kind of man you are, Wilson.
It's my own recipe. Works very fast.
Hey, yo!
Just follow the instructions. Carefully.
Thanks, Betty.
Of course. If you need anything else, I'll come straight away. I'm always up.
This is already my favorite chapter. It is very impossible to beat.
Gilson. What's a Gilson?
I'll find a Gilson in a second. I just need to process this. So, to recap, the entire game, right? We've been building up to re-meeting Wilson, because we only met him in the start. Only to encounter him, finds out he depicted himself as the Chad, and the main villain of the game is the, you know, the Wojak. And then he proceeded to make him a mommy. That is really funny. I'm dying here. Wilson glazes himself, has fan art of himself, and makes a new mother figure for himself. Oedipus, Oedipus, Oedipus. This is amazing. Oh, there's so many. I'm not gonna read all that. I don't feel like reading. I feel like I want to see the... I was expecting it to be way worse. Oh. You see, when I was right here, it looked like I was more engulfed in ink, and I was like, oh no, our condition's getting worse. No, we just had aura. That's all. Yeah, I was expecting this to be way worse. Neat. That's a horrifying implication. If we wash our hands, are we, like, washing our hands with ink? Is there any liquid that's not ink? You know, I'm actually going to retract that statement. That is a very dangerous road to go down, live on stream. Oh, I can just sit anywhere. Euro? Yes, Dweller. I realized after I said it. Yes, Dweller.
The machine speaks to me.
Yes, Dweller.
Revealing its many possibilities. What I can accomplish using its power.
What's my objective again? Find out what a Gilson is.
Beyond any measure. Life and death can become a thing of the
There's so many books. I don't want to read books.
So, I'm looking for
Oh, I'll just keep doing this then.
fish? There's gotta be one here
I
somewhere.
just connected the dots, so that means the Gilson is the fish. I just realized on OBS it translated, or it didn't translate. It said Euro when you did that dweller, but I looked over to my YouTube specific chat just in case there's anything that got like blocked or missed. It translated Euro to yellow. That is really funny.
Now that's a fish.
Why do I need a Gilson again?
He's too fast.
Ooh.
Maybe if it was closer.
Neat. Maybe if it was closer. What do you mean? You want me to dive into the tank? You want me to go grab a fishing rod? I'm gonna assume this is like an... Wilson. Hold on, we're gonna put the main objective on pause for a minute. I'm going room to room. Any room that's available, I want to see what art he has up. Laboratory, I'm sure that'll be important later. I'll deal with that later, though. Library, do you have anything funny up in here? Nope. Regen a little bit of stamina. My room. I see trees. I see a moon. That looks pretty normal. I am kind of disappointed every photo in this hotel isn't just like him. That would take Wilson from pretty funny, but you know, regular villain for this type of game to top 4 all-time video game villains of all time. Alright, time to figure out how to grab a fish. Still can't get over this old man having fan art and creating mother figures. It's so funny. Alright, let's see. I don't suppose you actually want me to... Nope. That would have been too easy. Alright, so let's find a fish. I found the fish. But it has to be something with this. Is this gonna be like the Resident Evil one? Although the way I play the piano, it sounds like the one underground song. Dang, if I marry Betty, I would have Wilson as my stepson. Can you imagine Wilson going, "Papa, Papa, look at what I drew," and it's this bunch of dogs playing poker? I'd be proud. Alright, enough goofing off. Let's go see if we can... I'll go skim through those books. I don't suppose... Do-do-do. Cool. I don't know what any of that has to do with anything, but let's see. If you find yourself looking for a hard-fighting fish that won't rip your hands, you should look no further than the common yellow boat. The Gilson, here we go. Not known move very fast, making a rare sight. In the end, I was able to snatch. Apparently, the Gilson is sensitive to sound vibration. Oh! It wants me to mash the thing. I just need to figure out how to move the piano closer. That's what she meant by closer. Okay, that makes sense. Knowing Wilson, he probably wants a father figure too to have praise. Is Wilson Homelander? Is he just Homelander but without Homelander? Oh yeah, there's the thing.
That did it. Looks like the fish is asleep.
Gotcha. You can't get away from me, you little stinker.
I could have just done that for you.
I forgot the Gilson again, didn't I? And there's some already ground up in the kitchen too. I'll bring it up to your room straight away.
Aww.
Oh, and maybe you could put Harold back in his tank. He does so hate the dry air.
What? She just said that out loud? She's trying her best. All of them. Take Betty's sleeping draft. Oh, so now there's an indicator of where I need to go. That would have been helpful. 3 hours ago. Whatever, it's whatever.
Now, just 3 sips of water. 1. 2.
Is it really water, though? I was even thinking you don't have to move the cup down. You can just drink in increments.
3.
I see what they're doing, though. Something's gonna be different. Look what it is! Betty heard. Or not Betty, Alice heard. She finally joined the game. Ink Cat Girl? Sai, you're so right.
I was almost afraid you'd miss my...
I'm not even gonna correct you on that.
What's going on?
This is our favorite character.
Oh, it seems you're just a little overwhelmed. It's all right, honey. I understand. It's not every day.
Sorry, but I like Betty more now.
Bask in the glory.
Look, it's like MJ and Black Cat, okay?
Angel?
Alice, Angel, to be exact. That's who I am. Sent from above. Impending perfection.
What do you want?
Right to the chase. I like that. The truth is, honey, you're one of a kind.
No, thank you.
To put it bluntly,
Hi.
what I want is your face removed, your skin peeled away like paper, and your insides torn out and tossed onto my table. Custom parts, ready for my delicious harvest.
I can fix her.
Generous sacrifice. I'll be beautiful.
Guys, hear me out.
But for now,
I can fix her.
let's have fun. Plenty of time for a bloodbath later. Ooh, how about a game? Let's
Actually,
have
screw that. She can make me worse.
riddles.
Riddles? What a wonderful idea!
Oh, those are horns, not cat ears. Disappointing.
All right, honey.
Euro, it sounds like she'd eat you. And not in the good way.
Door to freedom.
Small price to pay.
But it will
Small
only
price
be
to pay.
opened if you solve my little puzzle and return to your special chair. Then I'll throw this heavenly switch here. If you get the puzzle right, you walk away.
Uh-huh.
Get it
I'm known for my ability to do puzzles great on stream.
Let's begin.
I'm also immortal, so I'm not too worried about that. But I probably should have been paying attention to what she was saying.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he likes to court danger.
Riddles! I'm good at riddles!
Next to the fox.
Oh no, Euro's weakness. Puzzles. Puzzles. Why did it have to be puzzles? Can I talk to you? I don't know why looking at you in particular slows the frames, but you know, it's fine. Small price to pay. You know, you look a little more, gnarly since the first game. Small price to pay. Alright, let's go over each of these ones.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but
Okay.
I hear he likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox.
Yeah, I'll deal with all that later, actually. Guys, I don't think she'll find me in here. We're just staring at each other. Just staring into each other's eyes. Alright, so that's... I want to see what they're asking of me before I try and figure it out. Sounds like I'm gonna have to... Okay, yeah, this is what I expected. Why is it so bad right here? Okay, this is fairly easy to figure out. I might die by fall damage before she kills me, but...
The fox has always hated the bear. They never sit next to each other.
Alright, now that I know what I'm working with...
The fox thinks the rabbit smells of elderberry. I couldn't see them sitting together.
Alright, so...
The fox thinks the
Fox
rabbit
would not sit with the rabbit. Do I need a notepad?
Sitting together.
I feel like I'm gonna need a notepad. Do I have a notepad right here? Okay, I have a notepad. Do I have a pen? Yeah, screw it. I'll figure it out. Get a paper out. I'll be fine.
But he loves the playful company of the bear.
Bird next to fox. You know, if you guys wanted to write it down, be my guest.
Office fox? Well, he wouldn't be caught dead sitting on the left. Far too
Okay, so fox not on left. You know, I will grab my notebook. Give me a minute. I also have a pen right here. Okay. Alright, let me get this out. Well, let's start from the top. I lost track after that. Yeah, we'll do a great reset. Let's start with this.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he
Bird.
likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox.
Bird, no. Rabbit. But like fox. Alright, next one. Let's get that.
The fox thinks the rabbit smells of elderberry.
Fox
I couldn't see them sitting together.
thinks Fox and Falco, ship it. And then we have a rabbit. If only the fourth was a frog. Actually, it might be. What was this
The
one?
fox thinks the rabbit smells of elderberry. I
Fox?
couldn't see them sitting together.
Actually, I'm gonna draw this out instead of writing notes. Let's see.
The rabbit never sits with the bird, but he loves the playful company of the bear.
Wait a minute! Hold on. We have a bear, a rabbit, a bird, and a fox. Where have I seen that combination of animals before? Huh, it'll come to me. Alright, where's the... Was it you?
Fox has always hated the bear.
Okay,
They
fox will
never
not sit next to the
each
bear.
other.
Let's see. Didn't it say, which one was the one that said Fox was, like, left? Was it you?
The fox thinks the rabbit smells of elderberry.
No, it wasn't you.
But I couldn't see them sitting together.
The rabbit never sits with the bird, but he loves the playful company of the bear.
Where's the other Alice? Wasn't she coming for us? For real.
Pompous fox? Well, he wouldn't be caught dead sitting on the left.
Okay, Fox is not left. Let me scribble that out. So we'll start with him. So Fox is somewhere on the right. We know the bird likes to be next to the fox.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox.
The fox has always hated the bear. They never.
Okay, he's not gonna sit next to the bear.
My friend the bear always sits next to the bird. After all, they went to school together. My friend the bear always sits next to the bird. After all, they went to school together.
The pompous fox?
Oh, that was the left one.
He wouldn't be caught dead sitting on the left. Far too
It would be, I'm gonna assume Fox is then far left. Or far right, I mean. Bird will sit next to him, and then Bear wants to sit there. Rabbit Bear, yeah, that's what I'm assuming if we both came to that conclusion, that one actually is the answer. Let's see. Let's find out. That's funny, Toon Bright Bomber and other Rubber Hose skins are in the item shop for that one game. That's funny timing. That is genuinely funny for that game. Alright, let's see. Let's see if our notes are correct. Alright. Rabbit. Bear. Why is there a monkey? Let's see. Bear. Bird. Hey, is this right? I'm gonna assume... Oh wait, I guess now we find out.
Hold on tight, honey. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1.
Look at that! Look at that! I did it! You see, this is what happens when I actually try. This is what I'm good at puzzle games, I swear! It's just the stream persona. Oh, where'd you go? You could have just killed me. I mean, didn't have to abide by the rule.
Nobody likes a parlor pooper.
He did it, guys! He did it! He's done it. The guy from Megamind. I can't believe I did. Ooh, does that mean we get our thing back? I was like, I gravitated towards my thing. Can we just pick it up? Wow, so even if we got it wrong, nothing would happen because you guys are still live. Every party needs a pooper, that's why they invited you. Party pooper, party pooper. Nail! Where's the gun? That's what I'm saying! You know, I've had this charge for like 2 chapters now. I'm so glad to finally use it. What was the point of that? Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Watch. I'm going to do it first try. Hello, Alice. Goodbye, Alice. Where's Betty? Good question. That's not fair!
No one!
Why do you get the gun?
This is gonna hurt!
If I was Alice, I simply would have rigged the game. Exactly. She's not playing optimally. Hi. Oh, what's wrong? Okay, actually, you do see me. Okay, so this is the single most Batman Arkham fight in this game. I can already feel it.
I can do this all day.
She has a rightful gun. I'm coming for that gun.
That's precious.
She's just standing there. And she auto-locks on. Good to know. She could come, she could come after us. You see, I do kind of wish she was, like, unironically the Mr. Freeze fight, where she would patrol.
Where did you go?
I can't complain too much, though.
Come out wherever you are.
Alright. I'm gonna try and blitz. I want to test something.
I don't wanna go.
You know, this does remind me. I do have, well, not a story, but like I was saying, I just started playing Outlast Trials, right? And I'm familiar with the first game. The second game I played, I didn't like it, but I'm very familiar with the first one. The Trials has this guy, though, and his whole thing is that he has a shotgun. And he's like a mobster dude. He's really funny.
Where do you think you're going?
And he's like a baby. Like a big, grown man role-playing as a baby with a shotgun.
Are you hiding from me? Freak the pig demon! Stop hiding! Stop!
I still don't know what my objective is. I'm just trying to open all these doors, so if I need to go... Here we go. This is what I'm looking for.
I can do this all day. Where did you go? Gotcha! I don't wanna go!
You know, Alice, I mean this in the nicest way possible. You're kind of a horrible shot.
Give me your insides! Come out,
Oh, she's a really bad shot. I mean, I guess it's a Tommy gun too, so...
My spotlight! Why? Where do you think you're going?
What's this do?
Just will be beautiful.
Huh, I guess we're trying to escape. I'll top it off.
Where did you go? Ah, there you are. Ain't stealing my
You have an automatic gun. I don't know if I'm gonna need to do it again, but I'm going to charge just in case.
Are you hiding from me? That's precious.
I'm assuming the door is gonna be a different method, but I would rather have my wrench fully charged
Where did you go?
just in case. I see.
Stop hiding! Gotcha!
Knew it! Knew it! I'm very glad I had that instinct. I mean, it wasn't a long trek to get over there from here anyway, but... Eh.
Where do you think you're going?
Now where is that door? Is it right beneath her?
There you
Oh, now she got accurate.
Where did you go?
Supposed to banish her. However, how?
Gotcha! Stop hiding! Start dying!
I'm good.
You hiding from me? That's precious. Lovely eyes in a star! Come out wherever you are!
This is a huge risk. Why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? There's no reason for me to go over there.
No, you're out there! You ain't stealing my spotlight, honey.
All right, we have insta-kill powers. Silly me. I've been 1v1ing everything.
Go.
I actually do feel like an idiot for forgetting I could do that. I forgot this is a stealth game. Me trying to hit everything with a wrench. I could have... whatever. This horror game is genuinely peak, my favorite horror game ever. Hey, also, hey, welcome! She complains she's not beautiful, but she's already beautiful. An angel. LMAO. Smack her, see what happens. Worth a shot. Hand over the gun. Wow, you are actually physically strong. A small point of fall damage. I can fix her. Amen to that.
Final curtain, baby. Let's blow them away.
I swear, if it's good Alice, that's really funny.
My face.
That's 2 for 2.
It's ours.
Is it like, oh, I don't know, history rhymes or something?
Beautiful. Always were.
Oh, lesser Alice. Sigh. Nah, just put her in the ink womb.
Why does this feel so familiar? Are you all right, Audrey?
Okay, yeah, so the first game was a separate loop
I
then.
cannot
Which,
begin to tell
actually,
you how
that's already,
good
like,
it is to see you.
established.
And this must be your wolf.
Audrey, meet Tom.
Hello again.
He's my protector. My friend.
You both got here just in time. Now I understand why you don't like being called Alice.
The machine creates many of the same forms. At least on the outside. On the inside.
You know,
we're all pretty
now that
different.
she's not a monster, I'm
Well,
suddenly less
from now
interested
on,
in her.
I'm gonna call you
Goofy!
something other than Alice.
Look at him,
It just
it's
doesn't
Goofy.
suit you.
Oh?
Look at him.
What do you have in mind?
How about
Give me a gun.
Allison?
It's not bad. Okay, I'll try it out. But only if you can tell me what in heaven's name you're doing in Wilson's retreat.
Isn't
Wilson,
Allison her name from
I
the
almost
first game?
forgot. I have to get back right away.
Are you crazy?
I know
Wilson's
time
our
loop,
enemy.
but
Do you even know him? Have you ever talked to him?
I've seen what he's done. That's good enough for me.
Look, it sounds like he has a plan
Listen,
to kill
Wilson's-
the Ink Demon.
Wilson's
For
just a
good.
chud.
And I think he can help us all. I just need to go back and hear him out.
Well, if it's true, you'll both need as much help as you can get. The Ink Demon won't go down without a fight. Tom and I will gather some of our friends. Anyone who's left. Good luck, Audrey.
You too, Allison.
Mind if I take this?
no! No, you don't take it, I take it! Traitor! I will remember this when I side with the Ink Demon. Also, just what she went by wasn't canon until now. Wilson's just a kid at heart. He really is. Beautiful people run this world. If you can have brains or talent, you may just sneak through the gates. But with a pretty face, every door opens. The crowds bow to you. They ask your name. They want you to attend. They ask you to speak. A silky voice with gorgeous lips is everyone's weak spot. I was reborn with my perfection stolen from me. To get it back, I'll rip this rotted world apart. Angels are beautiful. Angels are beautiful. Cool. She kept our gun. I'm still mad about that. I know it was like 20 seconds ago, but I'm mad about that. I can do that too. Yet again, I love how much it sounds like I'm doing a voice for that. They bring us pain. I just need to get my voice more garbly. Alright. Lord Megatron, I have replaced the projector. Can we, like, classic stealth game this, where we just stay behind him? That is the problem that I don't like. I'm not seeing a way for him to leave, and I'm not seeing a place for me to hide. But it's way too much of a risk to back out now, so we just have to pray he looks the other way. It was worth a shot. Where are we in relation to anything? That's where. Are we playing on normal mode or hard mode? Good question, I forgot. Me from 2 weeks could answer that. Actually, does it say? Probably normal. But I'm also a masochist, so it might be hard. Or maybe I did my usual thing of I wanted to save hard for an off-stream replay. Ba-dum-ba, yappa-doo, da-ba-dee-doo-doo-doo-da. Putting my thing in there. I'm bending my ink machine. And now we have to wait a few seconds. So, chat, anything new? He's sure taking his time. Pretty sure he's still coming. Is he stuck? Looks like he might be stuck. Alright, I'll risk it. Is he stuck? I'm gonna assume he's stuck and I'm gonna go for it. Haha. Your AI can't get me. Sonic emailed me about Popeye. Huh? Oh yeah, Rumble. That's funny. I'm trying to get a long video project done and a logo for another video project. Ooh. Good luck on that. She opened the door. Get her. Oh, I'll read that later. What is this? Some kind of Abel? You know, we just need to draw a smiley face on you. Oh, music box. Dun dun
This
dun
music box
dun
can
dun
make a good
dun
distraction
dun
if I can
dun
fix it.
dun 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 dun. Of course, there's something I need to find for the thing because then it never goes my way. Let's see. I do want to get more health. That'd be very appreciated. So to find out if they can... Oh, you can reach me from where they were at. I'm too fast. All right. Huh. I'm Sonicking my hedgehog. Security lock. I'm assuming that's our prime goal here. And this is actually really good that the bridge fell down, because we can use this as a means of just evading that guy. Oh, a little secret room. They said he killed my lord. They said the ink demon fell. They said I was a... Oh, I know who this is. Let me do his voice instead. They said I was a false prophet. But I say my lord lives. But I say he will return. But I say you better watch your back, Mr. Wilson. Can I get an amen, little sheep? It'd be cool to see him again. I like him. Are you gonna turn? Are you gonna turn? You're gonna turn. Sammy's about to feel validated. For real. Amen! Go get an amen! Amen! There we go. I want to test. Okay, I could straight up just sprint behind you. Cool. Any second now. Wow, this is a very narrow corridor, and that's going to be very annoying. Oh, wow, you take a left? How considerate. What's in here? That's the thing we need. Search. Give me that. Ooh, give me that too. Anything else in here I can... Hide. Okay, so this area is just... I keep forgetting we can peek. It's like a whole game mechanic I haven't used. I've been, like, horrible at actually playing the game as intended. Yeah, you could kill me. You're gonna reset me to where I need to go anyway. Sucks that Mike Mood is a jerk. I don't know who that is. Okay, it wasn't exactly where I need to be, but close enough. Actually, we're a little bit further back, aren't we? He loops back around, doesn't he? Oh no, he's stuck! Right. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think that was the way to the music box. I think we're fine. Maybe, actually, what's over here? I didn't check over here. Where was the music box, actually? I think it's... Oh, yeah, it's just past that wall, actually. I can make it. I'm just gonna need a blitz. Right, I can't teleport. Maybe if I die to him, it'll reset his AI. If I held a sprint, I could have... Oh wait, I did make it! No idea where he went. Good enough for me, though. Yeah, we'll do another one. I think I'm rich. Did I not get the thing I need? Oh, wait. Right. Silly me. It's a music box. We need the figure. Tee-hee. That's where Sammy's room was. Yeah, we'll check over here again. What are the odds it's in the same place? That's actually gonna take forever, and I just messed that up. Haha, you don't have a way to cross. He was the co-founder of Bendy and would flex money. The series made to the point where he bought an all-black car called the Ink Demon. Oh no, oh brother. Oh, looks like over here is where we need to go. 360. I see that electronic lock that I can break with my doohickey. I messed that up. I messed that up so badly. Please, please, not like this. Not like this! Not like this! Wait, that sign says stop! I should have stopped. Oh, we're over here now? Oh, that was like the opposite. In fact, I think that was an improvement. I don't complain. Let's see. Is that a chest or is that... No, that's a... Poor guy. Hey, can I take that coin? Hey, he's not gonna need it anymore. I mean, look at him. I can't help but notice a problem. Sorry guys, we can't progress. Thanks for coming to the stream. I have to obey the laws of the stop sign. See you around, everyone. Tee-hee. Oh, we're gonna need the completed one for that. Surely the figure's around here, then. Ah, that doesn't sound good. Nice!
That's all the pieces for the music box.
And that means, oh, Seeker! Heidi lied to me about fast travel, so you're replacing that. Oh, unfortunate. Where am I? Unironically, where am I? I guess I skipped ahead. There we go, this is the room I was thinking I needed.
Fixed. Now I just need to find a good place to put it.
Everyone, thank the dead corpse for providing me enough money to get my heals. Let's see, I need to go up. That's where it was. I mistimed the step. Actually, I could just go on the... There it is. It said that Kindly B/Meatly Games got sued by Fat Mojo because Fat Mojo merch of the game. It's finished. Caused the developer of Bendy and the Dark Revival go radio silent. Huh. Lore I didn't know. Looks like it's a physical fast travel. When Audrey interacts with the various linker pipes scattered around the studio, she hops and travels to a different location, depending on which linker pipe is connected to which. It'll be good for replay. It'll be good for replay, I'm sure. I'm sure. It's not cope, I swear.
Here goes nothing.
I miss Big Steve. I forgot about him until right now. We just kind of left him. Hey, I thought you would be distracted. I mean, I guess... Ha 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 ha. Or maybe backtracking if you missed anything. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Can we even get to that area again? I'm going to keep an eye out for the pipe, though, because if I could find the linker pipe forward, maybe that'll take me back and we can find another one. That will then, in turn, backtrack to Big Steve. Because Big Steve is who I miss. Get juked. Get juked. Get juked. I thought you guys would be distracted. I guess I need to rewind it if I were... Let's land on the barrel, because I think I can... Oh, that works too. I went the wrong way. I really dislike the OG mode. Dang, I got second place. I've been grinding that game's OG mode since I'm missing that umbrella. I'm missing that one as well. I've made peace on my end, though. Don't notice me. Big Steve's just a big, hungry guy. He's just a silly guy. I'm assuming I can't walk there. Yeah, I need to disable... There it is. Now I need to, or I cannot speak. Now I know what I need to do. So let's go wind that again. Let's try and hit the, there we go. Where am I? I turned myself right. I keep going the wrong direction. I have every umbrella except for the Mr. Beast one. It was so glitchy for me to get, I almost qualified. I remember you telling me about that. I just realized I didn't get to see Tokon news at the Combo Breaker. We're definitely getting at State of Play. Exactly. I'll just be patient. I'll just go hit the music box. I won't try to blitz. I'll just wait for him to go into that corner. Do 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 do. Oh, Silver Surfer rap will be. Oh, really? Oh yeah, it's like Community Day or whatever. I do need to log on and get the Foundation skin too. Well, I'll play a little bit tomorrow. I'm glad they finally dropped Atom Smasher. I had all the V-Bucks saved up for that. Oh, this is the first time I didn't have it already charged. That's on me. I just kind of was assuming I had it charged, because I usually do. So who did it better, Bendy or Secret of the Mimic? Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards Bendy. Like, don't get me. There we go. I don't know why my mic cut out right as I said that. I think I accidentally hit the mute button. Anyway, here's the thing about Secret of the Mimic. I love it. I love it to death. It's probably my favorite FNAF game. Did your audio cut? It did. I accidentally hit my mic. What was I saying? Right. The thing about Secret of the Mimic, though, is it's great all around. Don't get me wrong. But I kind of like this one as a game more. Right. You know, yeah, it'll be quicker if I just accept my fate. Alright, so we drop here. Hit this. Yeah, I like Mimic, but I feel like compared to this, I feel like I like this more. It just is such an improvement from the first game. Did you enjoy the first Bendy game? That is a great transition. I think overall I liked it, but I don't think I would have liked it nearly as much if I didn't play it on stream. I liked it, but it was rough. This, on the other hand, this is something I see myself playing off stream on a replay. Alright, now we just need to be patient. Do this again. I also like the Ink Demon's presence in this one a lot more than I like in the first game. The first game, here, this is the best way to put it. It felt like a proof of concept for this game. This is, I love this game. Bendy Dark Revival kind of plays like a Metroidvania. It does, and it's very much a Bioshock-like, as we've coined it. Oh, I just realized what the purpose of that was. I didn't have to go all the way over there to charge it, I could've. Okay, I see. One more time. If only Hunk was here, he'd easily get his extraction point. I need my extraction point. That reminds me, I still need to do the streamed Hunk run for RE9. Because I did my practice run off stream, and I want to do another practice run before I stream the... Because it's kind of a speed run, right? But I'll do it once the Hunk mod gets updated. Because I want to run with the visual. Because it's not as fun when you're doing it without the visual. I want to look like Hunk. Okay, this is the most backrooms-looking wallpaper that's been in this entire game. Like, yeah, you just need the boom of the lights and boom. DBD Hunk Run when? That would actually be fun. I want to do more lore build stuff. Hey Betty, I'm back. I got kidnapped.
There you are, thank goodness. Wilson's waiting for you downstairs in the laboratory when you're ready. But first, can I get your help with something?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Normally, I wouldn't ask this of a guest, but...
First name Bendy,
with all
last
that's
name
happened,
Ink
I
Machine.
can't sneak out and get things like I usually do. Do you think you could pop round to the farmer's market back in town and
Yeah.
find me a few ingredients?
That's not far.
We're running quite low in the kitchen, and I was hoping we could all celebrate tonight with a lovely supper.
This is like totally a side quest,
if you
but
go by train. Up to you. No
we may have
pressure.
failed Big Steve, but we won't fail you, Betty. When you need to travel, take the train. Catch the subway when you need to travel between Wilson's Retreat and downtown. The next train is always on time. Time to use fast travel. Exactly. I wonder, can we use the... I'm assuming if we use the train... Is that a fast travel point? Wait, no, this is the inspection. I'm assuming if we go to the train station and then somewhere else, we could find the thing. The Big Steve dream might not be dead. Okay, so these are respawn points. I know that. So, do I need to hit a switch? Oh, I just skipped the trigger, I imagine, by doing the funny hop around. Okay, that makes sense. Or not. Okay, never mind.
Please stay clear of the door.
Whoa. Is Big Steve over? We can't give him the food. We're gonna go save Big Steve, probably, maybe. Fun fact, there are 2 secret endings in this game. One for not standing up at the beginning and waiting 20 minutes. And the other for... See, this game has soul. I like it. Train ride is free. Insane public transport infrastructure down here. For real. Spanish? Joey Drew has Spanish-speaking workers, too? Yeah! Is there anything around here? I'm kind of curious, because we kind of just ended up in the train. Oh, we're over here. Oh! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where does this take us? This is entirely how we're gonna decide if we could save Big Steve. We're not that far back. Actually, no, Big Steve's not far from here, actually. A mental note of where this is. For someone who's paying attention. Because I know I am not. Big Steve's around this area. I remember that. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. How does the cycle have better living conditions and better prices in real life? For real, maybe Joey Drew was on something. I am a master juker, never mind. You got it, boss. We'll give you directions with stream delay. Exactly! Oh, wasn't it here? It was! There you are, big guy. Cool, now we know where Big Steve is in relative to where we need to go. Big Steve is down the... Oh, yeah. We just found it. Alright, now we just need to backtrack a million more miles. I got that. Wilson's gonna be waiting for us for a little bit. That's fine. We gotta help our boy. Okay, I gotta ask, chat. We're gonna have to continue on with the tradition of adding a character. That's tradition now. Betty or Big Steve? What are you thinking? What are you guys feeling? I guess we can manually backtrack. I'm sure there's a way that's close here. Let's see, I'll wait for him to go. You have to feed him a heart. Fun! Big Steve, Betty. Oh, it's divided. Much like my ankles are after that fall. I'm just gonna blitz. Alright, Heidi did give us fast travel, so I'm really gonna gamble on that. I'm really hoping her fast travel system will actually let us backtrack significantly without having to spend an hour going back there manually. No, that's not Tinker. Betty is a sweetheart? That sounds like Betty's in the win. Who knows? A streamer, man, maybe... Well, we'll see how this quest goes, where my vote lies. It's gonna be so long. I mean, we could. Nah, we'll commit. We'll commit. To feed Big Steve, you basically have to go back to the beginning of the game. Oh, yep. I mean, is this the farmer's market? We could pick up her stuff. Hello? Oh, hey! I completely missed that. Power! Give me more power. Alright, what did you need, Betty? That's a farmer's market. Ye old farmer's market. Oh, there we go. I think that's what you wanted. Is there objectives? Perfect. Now we can deliver them. But we'll keep going back. Excuse me? I just realized we kind of went in a big circle. Oh, that's the train station. Big Steve only has a name. Betty has my heart. So true, though. She does have a little bit more going for her in that regard. I miss little Bendy. I miss him too. Shame he ended up being Satan. Small downside. Alright, now hopefully I'll be able to find my way back. I mean, it shouldn't take us too long. I mean, realistically speaking, most of the time spent in other areas was me being me. That's probably like a 10-minute walk. Ugh, spiders. Thankfully, you can hide from the demon by climbing? Bruh. Hey, remember I was in that area for like 2 hours? Good times, good times. Now, how do we go from here? Something tells me there's another way to backtrack from here. If I stay right here, I got some devastating news. There's no Betty action figure. Thanks for coming to the stream, everyone. Oh, that's the wrong UI. Whoopsie. There we go, now that's the one for your maximum horror immersion. You could go up using the flow and the spider. Oh! I'll figure it out. With my whole 10 frames that they give me. Bendy, I thought we were cool, man. Oh, no, 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 no. Euro in the frame machine. I also want the Doctor from the McFarlane Poppy Plate. I'd want that one too. I like the Doctor. Now, I will admit, entirely dependent on where we autosaved is whether is the defining thing of Big Steve's fate. If we're close, then we'll continue. If we're back at Betty's, we're giving up. They're right in between. We'll try again. We'll try again. Did I get that upgrade? I did get that upgrade. Should I check what Big Steve gives us? Oh, never mind, you're trying again? Let's do this. If I can't find my way back, then I will say, yes, look it up and just tell me if it's worth it or not. But until then, I will try naturally, for the sake of Big Steve. But I also don't want to waste too much time. Because I think we're real close. Yup-a-ba. Hey, I thought it was your guys' lord. I'm still alive. You guys should be working for me. I'm Lord Glorkus or whatever his name was. Always feels bad when you're right at the end, and if you stop because of a side quest, the next stream ends up being 90 minutes for real. Cause I feel we're like right on the cusp of being done, but I gotta commit to the bit, you know? Big Steve, his name's too funny not to. However, like I said, if this does end up taking too long, I am just gonna backtrack back to the farmer's market, or let Bendy just kill me to reset me there. We're almost here. I actually do want to check this quick. And food, consume. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can figure out how we get up with 10 frames. You know, it's crazy. This is like the only unoptimized, like, the loading's rough, but that's natural. This is like the only place I get bad frames. The frame machine strikes again. Look at it. Alright, so how do we... Oh, wait. I see. Wait. There we go. Oh, so we parkour up. It's gonna be like that. There we go. Bendy spawns if you're too loud or spend too long on the area. But after he shows up, you get a grace period. Okay, good to know. That might be good for if we reset. Let's see if we can... Sorry, I don't know what just took over my hand there. Why did I hurt Boris? That's handy. Hey, remember when we were here like 3 hours ago? Why did you do that? That was not nice. What you did was not nice. I am so far gone on invincible brain rot. Ever since Fortnite went under. That's like taking the slot in my heart. I realize we need to go back. There's also a breakable wall in the elevator shaft. Oh. Is it this way? It's this way. Huh. Oh, they are persistent. Oh, hey, we're almost there. That works in my favor because there's a respawn right here. And there's the area load.
Is anyone out there?
Alright, this place always was kind of a maze, so I'm gonna try and improvise. I think it was this way? Employee lounge. We made it! And I remember this. I guess we didn't do it after we died. Wait, there was a travel spot? Sai, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Well, I mean, we're at the start of the game, basically. We can probably use that it has to go forward, right? We just took the scenic route. We didn't waste time, I swear. It was right after respawn. Good to know, good to know. Let's get to the kitchen and get that heart. You know, I do have to give the game this. I like how powerless I still feel. Despite giving me a super boost and all that, I still feel like I can't do anything. Is there anything in here for me? Perfect. Bacon soup, my favorite. There we go. Now we just wait for my thing to go. And now that we know that... Okay. I guess we'll... Okay. Is it just a weird angle? That's fun. Alakazam. There we go. Alright, now it's the fun part, because this is where I always got turned around. Going back is easy. Going forward is not. You don't have to kill me. All right. Where does this take us? This is ahead, I think. Pretty sure this is ahead. 90% sure this is ahead. This is. I wish the fast travel was a bit better. Yeah, my biggest gripe with this game is the lack of a map and fast travel. Actually, even I do like fast travel, but even a map, like just a basic UI, would be super handy. But I'm also going to address the fact that this is a huge step up from the first game. I'm not done down here. I didn't mean to click that. I kind of thought that would be an interactable. What is this? Oh yeah, this is one of those memory things. I forgot there's collectibles in this. You see, it wasn't entirely my fault, but waiting 2 weeks to play the game again probably was not my brightest move. But I mean, I got a new avatar. Look at me go. Got to finish the intro, kind of. It's not technically finished, but... we're almost there. See how close are you? I might just whack you if you're... Wait, I can hide on the... I do not know how I survived that. We are so back. I remember Batum and Ink Machine and Dark Revival, both for my Xbox last year, and I played through both in one day and loved it. Yeah, I'm really liking, like I said, number one, the first game, it was good. Not entirely my cup of tea though. This is way more my cup of tea. With Jason and DBD, they should add Michael Myers so we could have all the... Yeah, that'd be cool. You know, imagine if they maybe added Pinhead, too. Actually, no, we should just straight take the train. We have the... her supplies. Oh, they actually let me on here. Now we chill. Speaking of which, with Myers having the ability to break things faster, vault a bit faster, and have stun resistance, I thought Jason would get those as well. That's true. Waited 6 years for this game, and I read your thing, Sai. Oh no. Alright, we're going back on the train quick. Let me get on and get off. I did not give the heart to Big Steve. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. In and out, 5-minute adventure. Anyway, waited 6 years for this game, and I released for PC on my birthday, which is my only gripe. I feel games should release both on PC and consoles at the same time. Depends on the release, but I agree. Especially for this one. Alright. Any second now. There it comes. My current lore build has been Brutal Strength, Fire Up, Enduring, and Spirit Fury for Jason. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do for mine.
Please stay clear of the door. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas.
I kind of want to make a, for Jason, I kind of want to make a build that's oriented around the different, like, incarnations of Jason. So you have, like, original, you know, Man in the Woods Jason before he was undead. Then you have undead Jason. Then you have water Jason. You kind of feel me? Big Steve, I'm coming. This was the one to Big Steve, wasn't it? I'm getting so turned around. Big Steve. Big Steve. We can finally finish the game. Who's stronger, Water Jason or Water Vegeta? Immovable object versus unstoppable force. Look at him. Where's the switch? There it is. Have you heard of Lone Wolf? Yes, we've talked about it a few times on stream. That's one I might check out for Fear Friday, or might check it out on my own time. Money. Money, money, money.
Brought to you by Gent.
That wasn't really worth it. But it was worth it for Big Steve. Alright, let's get out of here. We have groceries to deliver. Did you get it? Did I get what? Is there something else in there? The schematic. I didn't see a schematic. Oh, schematic. I got it. Tee-hee. Good thing I'm rich. The whole point of the quest is almost missed. There we go. To be fair, that would have been such a me moment, a Euro moment, if we just backtracked the entire game, only to miss the whole point of why we backtracked the entire game. Actually, yeah, now we want to go on the train. Waiting for the train in my Bendy game. Did I almost just get pushed off the... Okay, I'm curious. What causes that to spawn? Am I just haunted by the ghost of that thing for the entirety of my life? I'm gonna assume I'm just haunted by the ghost of the OC who didn't make it to the big leagues.
Have a nice day. Que tengas un lindo día.
That way. Huh? I was like the other references this game has, like D&D. Oh, there's one for D&D. I love that I'm greeted by this. This is so funny.
You're a miracle worker. Oh, truly. Oh, I only wish there was something I could do for you. Oh, wait.
Marry me.
I spotted something in the fountain yesterday. Don't know what it's for, but you're welcome to have it. You better go see Wilson downstairs. He's been waiting ages.
Nice. It's at the beginning of the game near where you get the pipe. Neat, I'll take your word for that one. I'm not going back there. Apparently the picture changes during the holidays. Wilson in the painting will get a Santa hat. So much soul. Where was the lab? It was this way. That implies I can... There's the load again. That implies I can die here. That's not ink. Wilson, are you trying to use RGB gamer keyboards? That is pretty, though. You're messing with forces you can't comprehend, Wilson. You're messing with colors. Colors scare me. I like how in this game it's canon that Audrey assaults a fish named Harold. So true. She's about to kill him, too. I love blue. It's my favorite flavor. Oh, I see. Okay, I see how it is. You only decorate the front bit. Yeah, it only took me 50 minutes. That's just what I wanted to hear. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Thank you for coming all this way. The Ink Demon is a formidable foe. To truly destroy such a monster, he must be dethroned, humiliated. For months now, I've been working on something.
Can we see the color pictures? Oh, never mind. There's color pictures?
The demon, and put a new deity in his place.
You?
Stronger, more powerful.
You?
And controllable.
You?
Together, we just need to unleash our ultimate weapon.
Shadow the Hedgehog!
Let me show you my creation. Beautiful, simple but elegant. A treasure. Powerful beyond anyone. The ink.
If I pause, can I pause? Okay, good, I can pause. To recap, this man, this is a grown man in his 50s, shows up to this realm, larps that he beat the Ink Demon, makes fan art of himself, makes a mommy, and then makes his OC who is stronger than the Ink Demon. This is the single funniest villain in any mascot horror game. Did you upgrade your gen pipe? You got a schematic. Oh, yeah, right. Oops. Whatever.
Will fall.
I probably have excess parts now, too, because I didn't get the second one either.
It could work, but it sounds risky. How will we control him? We don't want to repeat Joey's mistake.
No, we don't. All the
Bro, the side quest was for nothing then. The side quest was the friends we made along the way.
right science and the right soul. At last your purpose is revealed, Audrey. This is why you're here.
Audrey, I'm gonna show you my OC. I put it in my murder room.
Will live forever.
Stay away from me. You're insane.
Come now, Audrey.
What position thing I'm noticing? Just kick him in.
Leave yourself behind and ascend.
What if you push him? That's what I'm saying.
You needed to save your father. I thought you had a plan to send me home, to make everything right.
I lied. My father is beyond hope. Perhaps you know him. Nathan Arch, owner of Archgate, industrial
Oh, yeah, that guy.
genius, business tycoon. For
I mean, yeah,
years,
gasp!
in his reaching shadow.
He lied.
Always had time for the grand.
But he was so
creators of the
trustworthy
world,
from the start.
The doers, as he called them. He knew only the best, the biggest thinkers. How could his lowly son ever hope to compete with that?
Yet again, bro, you're a janitor.
Thanks to you, I can. No need to struggle. My signal prevents you from using those devilish powers of yours. And more importantly, keeps the ink demon from getting in. It's time to die, Audrey. And live again.
Hey,
As a god.
typically when you want to put someone in there, you don't back up into your murder machine.
No, not this time.
That wind up. Oh, wow. Hey, Wilson, bud, you, need a hand? Look, I'm not sure if we're seeing eye to eye, but if you ask me, I think you really need to put your foot in the door. He wasn't cut up for it. So true, Dweller. So true. Let's see, is there any other body parts I can make? Nah. I got them all out of my system.
I decided to go for a walk this morning. Took a little stroll down to the park. Enjoyed
Wilson is talentless, bitter. To him, he's a victim. He has no charisma. No one will remember him. There's nothing special about him. The only person he cares about him, he despises.
kill me if she knew I've been off my diet. When I got back to the office, I stopped by the animation department and said hello to the troop.
He did make the OC, that is true.
They're getting younger every day. Either that or I'm just getting older. It all made me realize time is moving on. The hard struggles don't seem as dire as they used to.
Yeah, that's a boss arena. That's a boss arena. We're gonna have to have something go bow, and hit the things. Watch. Watch. It's gonna be Bane. It's like Bane from Arkham.
Birthed from the darkest shadows. Or it's time to ask the question.
If only our gent pipe got upgraded for the boss fight. Yeah, we'll be fine. Actually, can we go back? No, he really did mean point to no return. Ah, well. It's in the past. We have an autosave if we need to. Oh, please tell me he's like a demented. I see what we gotta do. It's like Clayface from Arkham City. I could have dodged that a little better, but... Will be burn. Super armor? Can't believe I'm about to say this. Wilson is a legendary skin for the Ink Demon in DVD. You know what? So true. Hey, Wilson, buddy, you need to aim. Aim. Okay, I'll take the hit if that means I got... Can he hurt us? Not badly, actually. He is not doing that much damage. And I just had a sandwich in there, so... Hey, Popeye the Sailor Man, over here. Oh, come on. Oh, now you decide to get good aim. I'll tank the hit, just hit me with it. Just do... Wilson? Wilson! Wilson! Wilson, you fraud! I'm gonna die, not because he's actually doing damage. It's because it keeps staying still. Bruh. Wilson? Right here. The gen upgrade, or gen pipe upgrade wouldn't even do anything to help here. Thus we didn't need any upgrades. So true. Oh, why can't I go down? Why can't I go down? There we go. Hey, buddy! Can I, like, crouch over here, maybe? I'll just tank a few hits. I'm immortal. Finally! Probably gonna kill me, but oh yeah, I guess he would consume me. That makes sense. If Lesser Alice lets keep Cooler Alice's gun, things would have been different for real. What the heck? I love to make coffee. Now you're fighting a crab man? That's Wilson. I'm sorry, I mean, that's Patches. Haha, fun. Oh, we're gonna have to do this all over again. Like, I'm gonna hold off from saying something, though. I'll hold off until after the fight before I make a judgment. Insert that. Take that. Hey, buddy. I need you to throw your thingy. Yeah, that's minuscule damage. I'll take it. Recharge. Just know Wilson is probably like 30 because of entering and exiting the cycle so many times it took a toll on his health and body. That's both really dark and really funny. Rogue gave up his youth to make his OC real. And we're back down to this one. If you pick up that... Actually, these are pretty easily avoidable. I just need to strafe. Alright, pick that up. Wilson! Wilson! Please! Ah! I'm hugging this wall. Would over here be better? There we go. Now we're back to phase 2. Oh yeah, it totally is an Arkham fight. It's get Hook stuck in thing and then hit him. Consume. Okay, yeah, strafing alongside him is just not a good idea. Oh! I think we're dead, but Imagine giving up your life for so cold steel could be real. Worth it. Aw, come on! Yeah, this time we at least have a strat. Ink cancer. Betty! Help us, Betty! I need you, see- Betty. Betty. I need you, see- Betty. Well, yeah, like I said, at least now we have a strat. I'm glad you picked up what I was putting down. There is not a single Invincible reference that I will not pick up on, probably. Can I skip this? I can. How did Wilson bring color to the loop? Good question. He's just that guy. Here, I want to do this one first, because this one is the one that annoys me. Oh, you're throwing gears. Oops. Dude, I'm right over here. Alright, let's get into position. Roar, now we get into position. I think I have super armor. Yep. Now let's use these guys to heal. Now you're gonna start throwing gears at me again. Well, that one hit. Now these guys heal me as well, I noticed. Frames! There we go. Please stop throwing it back like that, Wilson, please. Have some professional courtesy. Yeah, I can't reach the Wilson's body from here. What am I supposed to do against that? Death is only the beginning. Let's see if we do load game. No, we're stuck on the autosave. I completely forgot I could save at any point. So much for the gen pipe. That being said, I don't understand the choreography of his moves. you bait him into opening the boxes before you start charging them? That's a good idea. That might speed it up a bit. I'll just get him to do all of the... I'm curious, are the gears a phase thing? You might be onto something with this, Cyber. So I think gears are phase 2 of the mini phase 1? Yeah, because he's doing hook. Good idea! That'll speed this along. And since we're invincible during each of these... little heal. Super armor. Efficiency. Great idea. Now we can get into this phase infinitely quicker. Now we just need to figure this out. I mean, I think my strat of just waiting for him to do something and then... trying to get to... How did I miss all of them? Oh, there goes the bodies. There we go. Stay out of reach of that command grab. I think whenever he swings his anchor over his head, it always hits behind him, so he can hit Walter. Not that time, but there we go. Phase 2? Or a proper phase 2? There's our boy, kind of. He's probably gonna murk us after, but... Something, this is returning order, right? Like putting the natural predator on top of the food chain. The Darkest Reaches, complete chapter 5. Oh! Oh, that's unfortunate. It's boss fight time again, right? The DVD guy. Look, man, if you offer me a gun, that's all you need to do. He's our brother.
Together we are the Dark Revival.
Oh!
What's happening to me?
We fused.
There's always a choice. I know you're in there. Deep behind that evil face. Inside somewhere is my little girl. My Audrey. My greatest creation.
I'm scared. I don't know what's happening.
The past doesn't define you, nor the present. In the end, all those years ago, Joey Drew finally succeeded. He created life. But Audrey, you're so much more than that. You were his family. His daughter. My daughter. And I love you so very much.
But what if I wanna...
Remember who you are, Audrey. Remember.
Your words are waste. The failure of Joey Drew dies.
I know you're in there. You don't have to be this anymore. It's never too late. Just a pencil-splitting dream isn't enough. You have to have heart.
I thought he was already dead. He'll be fine.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm starting over. This is the end.
Neato. I also know. Oh! Now you're speaking my language. Can we place the Ink Demon? Yes. Yes. Power trip character, so true side. Finally. I mean, I can't move left or right, but this still feels good.
What makes you think you're gonna find me?
Oh, I can still move. It's just almost tank controls. also DVD skin. You know, I do have to admit, I really like Bendy. Or Ink Demon. Look, I know it's not my objective, but this feels so good. Well, that's a lie. This is very, very janky. But there's no one left, so I think that should tell you all I need to know. All you need to know. She's living my life.
Audrey, is that
I'm
you?
living my dream.
Come on, keep moving.
The budget must have ran out towards this section, it seems. Yeah, I feel it as well. Big Steve, remember?
Audrey, run!
Big Steve. Cover me, Big Steve. Oh, the door's open. Yeah, I do wish this controlled a little better, but this is fun. Oh, hey, it's the speedster guy from the start of the game. It was still worth saving him. It was.
I got this. Just keep fighting.
The Ink Demon rises.
Sammy?
Yourself to the Lord of the Dark Puddles.
Hey, Sammy!
It's time to believe.
Did Sammy show up for 2 seconds just to get lit up? That is so funny. That is so funny. Bro cannot get screen time, no matter what. He got like 5, no, he didn't even get 5 minutes. He got like 2 minutes in the first game. He got like 2 seconds here. That's hilarious.
You can do this. Keep fighting.
Together, we really are Bendy and the Dark Revival. Hey, Big Steve, did I go the wrong way?
Be all right. Good luck, Audrey.
There he is. He shot him. You know, I do have to say. Now, I'll wait to give criticism and my review until after I'm done with the game. Which I think we're almost to the...
Dead end. Now what?
You opened the door like you've been doing?
Need some help?
Henry, you came.
Some battles are worth fighting for, even a million times.
Protagonist number 1.
I found a projector up ahead. Run for it.
There's a gallery after the game is over, like the first one.
Well then, we'll just have to do better next time.
Everyone's here! You know, I know I should probably do the objective, but like... Yeah, you keep... doing whatever it is you're doing. I'm just going to ignore that for the sake of my immersion. You're playing it on the projectionist head. Rip projectionist. Dang, his dad was so... I guess that death was permanent in the first game. I got like 4 achievements. Flashbanging yourself with the movie reel. Absolute cinema.
My father once told me that just because we're born of darkness doesn't mean we belong to it. We're always free to choose. And here, at the very beginning, there's a choice to make. My father's cartoon world was now mine. To rule, to watch over, and to protect. I can make the cycle more bearable for my friends inside. But as for me, I'm the first of my kind. Born of ink, living in flesh. Joey's world is escaping into ours. So,
Audrey, don't ever do that unprompted.
who can really say?
You let him out? Remember, all this was made because Joey was mad at Henry for leaving. Pettiest villain. I respect it. There's an after credit scene? Okay, in that case, I'll save my review until after the credits. But I liked the Dark Revival. Definitely a lot more than I did the first game. This felt like it played into the best parts of the first game and then expanded on them in a way that kind of gave it its own identity. I don't know if she had a choice, they were combined. That's true. So Olsen couldn't beat the ink demons, so he found a way to turn them into a cute version of Bendy who's harmless. It's a real little Bendy without the ink Oh, cool, so we just made a friend. Oh, I didn't know he voiced Henry. That makes sense, though. You know, I do have to say, I didn't like Wilson at first, but I think he's my favorite character just because of how ridiculous he is. It is so hilarious that his, like, entire scheme was making his OC real. The Meatly? Ready. But, how's it cute now that they fused and stuff? Did they defuse them? Oh, great. Corporation got a hand of the murder device. Wilson will forever be my favorite mascot horror villain in the funny category. Is he the best written? Probably not. Do I care? No. He's funny. He's really funny. He's like a permanent S tier, but he's in his like own little category. Oh, hey, I recognize some of those names in there. Neat! Can I skip this one, or is this where I should give my review? I think this is where I should give my review. Okay, so, Dark Revival. This one's a little harder for me to review because I didn't play it all in one sitting. But I did like it overall. It was definitely a big improvement from the first game. But I do notice a few reoccurring faults, or flaws. And the biggest one, I think, or I'll save it for last. Let's start with the map. I feel like there desperately needed to be a map. To the point where that feels like it hindered the game rather than like, oh, it's an inconvenience, but it's fine. I feel like it genuinely hindered certain sections. And then this next one I didn't really feel until the final fight. But I'm noticing that The only fight in either of the Bendy games I liked was the giant head, Bertum. And that's solely because of his visual design. I feel like the boss fights, I'm trying to think how I word this. They feel like Arkham Asylum Bane, just copy and pasted. And I don't mean that mechanically. I mean just kind of like it's technically a boss fight. It technically exists. It's just not very good. Which is why I'm excited, because if they improve upon that for the next game, genuinely could be a very, very good game. Not even as a mascot horror, just a genuinely good game. But yeah, I like Dark Revival. I'd say like 8 out of 10 for me. 7 out of 10. Definitely one I'll play again in the future. Let's see, Archives. I think that's Gallery. I didn't even read that one out loud. Sorry. Can we have a peek in the gallery? Yes, we can. The bosses felt lacking. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. They really did feel like Arkham, like the worst Arkham fights. I don't know why Arkham keeps coming up in my head, but... Welcome to the Archives, Bendy Dark Revival, filled with numerous characters that each had a critical role to play. You'll learn a little bit more about them. There's also like 5 frames over here. Okay, so it's definitely entities that cause... whatever, I'll just chop it up to OBS. Bendy, the iconic imp, was redesigned for Dark Revival to stand out a bit from his traditional cartoon appearance by giving him a suit of clothes. He posed some minor challenges, specifically creating a face that sported the classic Bendy eerie... I gotta disagree. I don't really think he's eerie. I don't think that's an eerie smile. That's adorable. But whatever. But still managed to be heartwarming in the right conditions. He's a fan favorite, so his design had to be just right. During production, we originally envisioned Bendy to talk with a series of cute squeaks to contrast the dark, low voice of the Ink Demon. But this turned out to be very distracting, and the idea was scrapped pretty early on. That's fair. I think if he talked, a lot of the appeal of cute Bendy wouldn't be as strong. You're on the frame machine. I wish I had a frame machine. Okay, let's look at Audrey. Audrey cartoon. Audrey is a kind-hearted rogue with courage, determination, some flaws, a deep, dark past. To make the story work, we need a newcomer to the cartoon studio world, and Audrey was the perfect fresh eyes to help experience the adventure. Blah, blah, blah. Here, let's skim through all of these. I do want to read Wilson, though. Fully. Wilson was a difficult character to balance. At first, the players are purposely led to believe he is a one-note character, obviously evil with the over-the-top villain personality. As the story progresses, we see other sides of the character, and the player becomes muddled with who the man really is. In one draft, Wilson was written as a servant of Nathan Arch Jr., a separate character at the time, but the story made far more sense when the two characters became one. You see, I do think it is genuinely funny how, while I disagree with the way they worded that, it is fundamentally true that he was a one-note, funny, like, mustache... Oh, I'm gonna go look at him in a second. Mustache-twirling villain, only to turn out to genuinely have a lot of character. I don't know about him being, like, a deep character, like, with depth, but he's unique. I like him. The Keepers. I'm just skimming through this one in my head. Yeah, that's about right. Butcher Gang. I want to know about you. The 3 original... We met an artificial 4th member of the gang, Carly, the ghost girl. Although when you begin to examine her closely, Carly only appears to be a shell, with perhaps someone inside. Really? Not what I see. Wilson wanting a new mother figure is so funny. It really is. Alright, let's go look at Sammy, and then I'll finish off my review. Okay, Sammy and then another one. Sammy Lawrence. The famous music composer of the studio, Sammy Lawrence originally had a slightly larger role in the story of Dark Revival, but in a story already filled with so many characters, making them all play a meaningful part became a challenge. He was ultimately sidelined in favor of telling a more coherent story. Although it is interesting to note that Sammy Lawrence appears to have mastered the flow ability in Bendy the Ink Machine long before Porter and Audrey could wield it. Neat! You see, I agree that a more streamlined story was probably for the best, but I would have really liked to see him ham it up with Wilson. Like, opposing, because they're both very funny. King Widow. Yep. Ship Ahoy Dudley. Skimming through that one, too. Lurker? That's not his name, it's Big Steve. One brute enemy that alters. Oh, that's fun. So he's a repurposed character that they made into a story thing. That's fun. Oh yeah, I like him too. Lord Amok. Ruler of a sewer cult, Lord Amok illustrates how the world of Ink had continued to develop into different societies, deep within the darkest place. Though he was weak in the fight, his name will simply never die. Now let's go look at the Ink Demon, and then we will probably call... Actually, no, I'm getting distracted. But we gotta go look at her too. As the world of Dark Revival became more complex and established, we realized that the Ink Demon's design needed a complete rethink to match our new tone. Previous versions of his appearance looked absolutely silly when placed in the world alongside the other characters. No amount of creepy music or screen effects could conceal how out of place he looked. The Ink Demon needed to look different than everything else in the world and show a natural progression in the Ink Demon's evolution as Wilson held the cycle in place. Betty, a faithful maid. I'm skimming through this one as well, actually. Beyond her mask, there's still answers to be found. That's what I was curious. I'm sure that's going to be a plot thread in another game. Henry? Original Cycle Breaker. Ghost of the Man. Sort of a special surprise for fans of the Bendy and the Ink Machine game. Neat. Allison, that's another one. I'm assuming Evil is probably on the adjacent side. There's a different text board for the complete Ink team. Oh! I didn't notice that. Oh yeah, Beast Bendy. Returning for the climax of Dark Revival, Beast Bendy was also revisited with the mindset of making him far more powerful and beast-like. Traditionally, in most horror games, they tend to build to a point where the main villain becomes the final form monster as a final boss. Practically a trope. Our idea? What if you got to play as that? I think that was a fun idea. I really like that. Instead of... Because I thought the boss fight in the first game was kind of lacking, personally. But playing as it, that's a different thing. I just wish it controlled a little better. But I respect the ambition. Oh. She's not here. Realistic Wilson? Well, not realistic, but you know what I mean. Please work with me, game. Well, before I call it, actually, I do want to try and find... Designed by Thomas Connor at Gent Corporation, stolen by Joey Drew, retrieved by Arcgate, and once again reclaimed by Gent. I just realized that's gone through so many hands. Porter, that's the funny guy. Heidi, that's the fast travel one. That didn't have her down there. That's the gang. Where is Evil Alice? Did I miss her? Maybe I missed her. Because there's Joey. I just want to end it on looking at Evil Alice. Huh. I mean, I guess she was... Well, like, if Boris is there, she should be in here. Oh, I just realized I missed one. So do you think the Ink Demon belongs in DVD? Oh yeah, I guess I'm at a point where I can make that call now. Because I've completed... Well, I guess there's that other game, but this is like the two mainline games that are out, right? Honestly, I definitely think him not being at the 10th anniversary is good, but I do think he has a place. I think there's something interesting here that even I didn't get at first. I do admit. I kind of like the design a lot, too. But I do think there is genuinely kind of something to be had with a Bendy chapter. So that's my takeaway. I say yes. She might be in the boss villain room. I think he didn't look across from Amick. That's true. You were right. There she is. Alice Angel, the self-appointed queen of the studio. Alice Angel is one of the most memorable faces in the Bendy world. Forever lost in the tide of insanity. She's an absolute delight to write as for character. Angel with many layers. Time will tell if this inky temptress will ever reappear. Our queen. So true, Dweller. So true. So let's see. We'll leave the frame on here. Let's see. Is there anything else to review? I do like the upgraded gameplay. I like the powers. I think that was fun. As much as I didn't like that we didn't get a gun, I think keeping us relatively powerless was a good idea. And I will chalk this up to me being an idiot. I should have been playing the game more like Outlast than I was just whacking everything in sight. I forgot we could do stealth kills up until we encountered Alice again. So that is totally on me. So I think it's very much a huge step up from the first game. And the only big problem I had was navigation with the map and the boss fights. I think if they improve on those for the next game, I think genuinely it would be really good. But yeah, this was fun. I like Dark Revival. But that pretty much concludes Bendy, because I don't know. I'm not gonna act like it's a high chance I'll check out the other one. I probably will check it out off stream, but we'll probably move on to another series. I'm just trying to figure out what we would do next. We might take a look at... we might take a look at Escape the Backrooms. That's pretty thematic. That's one I was looking at earlier. And then another one would be Outlast Trials, maybe. That would be different. And then I want to play DBD. But I don't know if that would qualify as a Fear Friday. We'll see. But yeah, that pretty much concludes it. So let's go back to Alice real quick. So yeah, thank you for coming out to Fear Friday. Let's see, what do we have? Well, we have a big week ahead of us. We have Tuesday, we will be checking out the State of Play with Apollo and Sai. And then on Friday, that is Summer Game Fest. I'm not sure the definitive plans for that one. But we will be checking that out, and probably Nintendo Direct somewhere in the next month. So we'll throw that in there somewhere. Something like that. But yeah, I'll be in touch with the next Fear Friday. We probably will. It'll either be probably Outlast, probably Backrooms, or maybe Secret of the Mimic VR. Depends on what I'm in the mood for. We might need to do something. We've done 2 mascot horror. Well, actually, technically speaking, we did 3, because if you count Bendy and the Ink Machine, then Tattletale, we've done 3 mascot horror, so we might need to step it up a little. Do something really spooky. Anyway, trying to think if there's anything else. I think that's it. I know how to make DBD a Fear Friday. Play with no perks. The true fear will be unknown without any perks. That would be terrifying. Trying to think if there's any... I probably will stream Rivals sometime soon. Now that I got Twitch all hooked up, I'm planning on doing more chill streams again with that. Is Slenderman a mascot horror? Ooh! I did install Dark... is it Dark Arrival? Hold on, let me... No, I'm getting this game mixed up with Slender the Arrival. I do have that installed, because I was prepping just in case it turned out to be Slenderman during the one stream. And I wanted to try and capitalize on that, if I could. A little shameless there, I know, but still. So maybe we will check out Slender the Arrival. That's another good one. That I wouldn't qualify that as mascot horror. I think that's just right out of being it. So that would work. Yeah, I'm actually really liking an idea. We might do Slender the Arrival next. Anyway, I'll think about it. Thank you all for coming into Fear Friday, yet again. Big stream on Tuesday, State of Play, and big stream on Friday, which is the Summer Game Fest. That's the next big ones. You might see me again at a random point throughout the week, because I like streaming. But other than that, I'll talk to you all later, and don't forget... Ink...